Hello everybody, we'll go ahead and put us in queue here. Whoa, what? What? Why is rank disabled at 950? I don't know. Let me log back in and see if something weird going on. I mean, I guess we might do some normal draft then if ranked is down. It means I can play some more experimental stuff, I guess. Or at least some B-listers. Potentially. Getting the comments going here. Sorry I was late again today. I mean, there's just so much stuff going on at the end of the semester. Like, students just emailing me. I spent like 2 hours working through this one girl's essay for another class. It's not even mine, but I help them out with anything they want. Chat to display empty lines, working on a fix. Does that mean... Okay, ranked is available. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'll do... Support top. My top is really not, like, super great still. I've been working on it, but... It's probably better than my jungle. I mean, my jungle with Ivern is... It's okay. It's okay. Where's live? I'm live, right? Yeah. Come on. Yes, search. Okay, live now. See the live button. Am I just blind? Hey everybody. Oh, it's live. What's up, Dwarf King? Hey up, Matt, Jessica, ZZ, Underpaid Poet. I feel you on that. Pretty good. What's up, Exactify? Champion.gg. I haven't looked at that site. I'll have to see in a second. I usually use op.gg. I missed the... Sorry, I don't have my headphones in. I'm trying to get the comments on the phone. I just can't find the live. It says that I am live, but it doesn't have it linked. It doesn't. I don't like have a link to it. It says live. What the, like usually there's a link or something. Sorry, I'll interact here in a second. I'm trying to get it on my phone though, and oh, here we go, here we go. It just doesn't have the live button. Maybe? Dislikes quick on this one. Yeah, you gotta be quick. Get that dislike in there real quick. Okay, let's see. Open. Okay. Alright, now we're good. What holy thing? Oh, Athene's Unholy Grail and the forward item. Yeah, I mean, I don't recommend Oriana as a support. I mean, she's okay. She has, wait. Top 1 NA got all of his accounts from earlier. Why is that? Was he mean or was he cheating? I mean, Oriana's okay. Like, her mana cost is just really high, and you can't really get a tier or a Morella Nomicon. I mean, I don't know. It could be okay. It depends on the elo and it depends on the compositions, but I think in general there are probably better choices. Like, I've tried her before.
As you wish.
You just want to play a shielder that's also kind of aggressive. I think, yeah, I've seen weird stuff win before. Lulu's probably good. Karma, Lulu. Oh, I see.
Fine, I'll just be over here, sharpening my feathers.
End of the line.
Where did I end up at the end of last stream? I think I was like
Cowardice.
Platinum 5, 40 LP, something like that. I played one more ranked today off stream. I win a lot in the afternoon off stream. So I lost all the normals. I was trying out some different stuff. We're at, yeah, 49 LP right now. We're still upside down on our LP. We're losing like 20 and gaining 16 at this point, so we're just gonna have to keep winning until our LP normalizes. So it's gonna be hard to climb for a little bit, but if we just keep winning, then our LP will eventually stabilize. Mommy. Ew. I kind of wanted a Zyra. This would be good with Chen. I mean, it's fun. Like, you can try it out if you want, but how much time do I spend on League a day? Well, it depends on if you're talking about just playing the game itself, or if you're talking about doing stuff for the channel. Like researching, writing guides, doing coaching, all that kind of stuff. Oh, God, Zach. Is a problem.
Call me king. Call me demon. Water forgets
We'll go with Tom
the
Kench here.
names of the drowned.
Tom Kench historically pretty good with Jen. They have a lot of scary stuff. Like a lot of crowd control. Well, I tried to get us another tank. Alright, so we'll go with... I have those Tom pages. Where are my Tom pages? Alright, let's go with Nautilus. I guess we'll go with Stoneborn. Not a huge fan of that thing, but... So I'm not totally in love with this comp, but Kazakh's going to have a real hard time getting resets. Like, they have so many things that are going to be difficult to kill. I really wish he would have gone Sejuani. Oh, people asked me last time, what is this website? Let me... what is the thing that gives you the stats? It's not champion.gg. I can't remember what it is. There's something that gives you... Lull skill? Okay, here, I think it was Lull skill. People like seeing this thing. I don't really care that much about it, but some people like it, so I'll hook it up. I used to like, well, Nexus when they would tell you the runes and the masteries that somebody picked, because that could actually be relevant. I mean, you can see the masteries, but you can't really see the runes. We've got a silver 3 Maokai. Wow. Alright.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Everyone else is in gold.
Does your establishment have any tables? Let us eat voraciously.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Alright, so we're probably going to go coin into Talisman eventually. I really don't like the health item on him. It's okay, but he's not really an engaged champion. Does it show you the... No, I mean the runes of like the people in the middle of the game. The champs I have more than one skin. You bought them. They were probably gifted to me. People gift me skins sometimes. I've only ever bought like very, very few skins. I bought like maybe 3 skins or something. Alright, I'm gonna go the safe way here. I'll go ahead and VOD this, see if we can get a good Tom Kinch video here. It's gonna be a tough game, but we can do it. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to your playing the game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. Do another old Tom Kinch action here. Now, Nami's rough early. I wanted to play Zyra, but they have too much dive, and there's just Nami... with her heal early on is pretty good against Zyra. Now the key to beating Zyra, or beating Nami sort of early on, Wait, who? Someone else died on some other part of the map? Oh, Syndra died.
has its own hunger.
I'm pretty sure Zach flashed in there.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, they got top. Dude, this Zach, holy crap. This guy is there. This guy's a prophet. I was trying to get the stun on the Lucian.
A depth of
An ally has been slain.
I refuse to succumb to culinary
You gonna get out? Come on, baby. Whoa, what? God.
all shall drown in my magnificence. There is only culinary process.
If he hits somebody with a W, they're basically dead. I mean, this is an old combo that I used last season, Tahm Kench and Jhin. It's pretty good. Pretty good crowd control, especially like if he hits those W's on people, then that basically I'm gonna eat them unless they flash.
Has been slain.
Okay, there we go.
A feast awaits. 3. All creation is born, famished, and starving.
It's really hard to ward for Zach.
Even when you have no fate, you can still.
How we looking? We're doing pretty well on CS. Jin's probably gonna have kind of a hard time against their comp. They have too many tanks. Jin's not very good against tanks.
New tastes
Shall transcend.
The new crit stuff does help him out a little bit, but
I am appetite focused.
Zach's probably in the area, so we gotta be a little careful.
Misery has a delectable taste. Nothing escapes hunger.
Syndra might be dead. Maybe not. Okay, Zach's coming bottom.
Now we shall gluttonize.
Yeah, I just gotta let him push in a little bit here. Zach's probably doing the scuttle right now. This Nami's really just kind of giving us a free lane. Like, she really needs to pressure harder. I don't know. She does kind of outscale Tahm. Tom's weird in his scaling. Like, he's got a lot of mobility. And that's kind of what makes him good later. You can get behind people. Although, I mean, Nami's alright against Tahm, too. Could go full AP Tahm Kench. What do you think? Hey, that Tongue Lash has like a 0.8 or something ratio on it. Probably not. Probably not. If we need more damage, if I feel like we need more damage, I could go like Frozen Fist or something probably. It's not amazing on Tahm Kench, but that having that sheen is pretty nice. And it does have, you know, some armor and CDR on it, so that's pretty good.
culinary degradation.
I'm not sure if we can take them all. No.
Every heart has its own hunger.
An ally has been slain.
Their despair is the
I'm gonna push it all the way in here.
To covet is to starve.
Okay, sure.
Also drown. Might be savored.
I don't have any mana.
Killing spree.
We got it. We got it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why she stuck around, but it's fine. Whatever. Alright. Go with that, and then
An ally has been
I guess we'll go ahead and start working Talisman. I don't usually do that, but I'm gonna try it out on Kench this game. I probably should have gotten boots actually, but that will help me. Like, I literally just typed, careful, got a back, he dies immediately.
A depth of flame.
Man, like, I'm gonna have to type out a whole paragraph. Careful, I'm back, don't go that far out in the lane, you might die, it is 2v1, they will go aggressive on you. Maybe I need to type out the entire logical chain there for people, because that happens so much, even when I tell them I'm back. They just don't put two and two together. And then even if they're annoyed and they say, dude, I know that, I'll be like, well, thank God, because you're one of, like, the 1 in 1,000, almost literally 1 in 1,000, that will respect that.
Enemy killing
So frustrating. People just can't chill for, like, 30 seconds when I back because they didn't push the wave in properly. And the other ADC could have a freeze with the Zac on their team. Yeah, I should have definitely gotten boots. If Zac shows up, I'm screwed.
Misery has a delectable taste. My banquet is born. No true hunger can be defeated. Pacified.
Talisman is actually pretty good on Kench because I can, like, eat somebody and get them out.
My diet is expansively unique. True appetite never wanes. We all organize from time to time.
I'm not gonna be able to get her. I forgot Nami is gonna rotate up here. Yeah. I thought Maokai was like eventually gonna make his way over here instead of AFK in the middle. And I wasn't anticipating Nami rotating up there before Jin did. So I shouldn't have tried to make the play on Nautilus. I saw Maokai coming and I figured Jin was gonna rotate up and give up that tower. And if I stalled it out enough, we could maybe make a play on it, and that's too much to hope for with this team. So I should have just given it up. Okay, so I need to get boots.
Has been slain.
Of course, it's the jungler's fault we lost our lane 2v2. Always the jungler. It's like, bro. I'm sure you could have done something in that first fight to not die. I don't know, that was really close, like that was tough, but you definitely should not have died, like, 2v1. Okay.
Killing spree.
I mean, I shouldn't have made that play on Nautilus. Like, you know, I'm not saying that I don't make mistakes, but if he's genuinely wondering how he keeps losing, that's probably part of it. Is if you die when your support's not in the lane, that's 100% your fault.
I have tastes that aren't easily pacified.
I mean, it's just a really tough matchup. Like, Jin's just not good in this current meta, and Nami is just... Anything that's good with Jin, Nami's going to be good against that. So, like, Zyra's good with Jin, but Nami's good against that. Nami's pretty good against Tahm Kench. But I have to pick something that can save him. Janna's, like, not really that great with him because he doesn't get any attack speed. He doesn't have any attack speed modifiers to scale with her shield. Or Ardent Sensor, which she likes to get. He's just bad in the current meta. Just the items don't favor him, the best supports don't favor him. Like, it's an attack speed crit meta, and it has been for, like, 4 patches.
You have no bait. You can still cast a line and hope. From suffering, my banquet is born.
I should have pinged people to get the Herald after we killed 2 top. Dude, they're gonna come in right here. Like, literally right there. I mean, he just got the Herald. Okay, well, they got out at least, I guess. Dude, leave. I wonder if I can eat the Herald.
turret has been destroyed.
True appetite never wanes.
Yeah, I didn't think you could eat her. I had to save my eats anyways for the people getting caught by crowd control. To be fair, they have a lot. I mean, their team's just better than ours. Like, their picks are just way better. Like, Malachi is pretty garbage top lane now. He's like, arguably okay as support if you go that cheesy, like, AP build and people don't know how to play around it. I probably should have just dodged, honestly. I don't know, like, we have okay champions on our team. It's just, like, we can't kill these tanks. We don't have anything that's good against tanks, except for me. Like, I can break the tanks. But I have to use my chomp most of the time on saving allies because they have so much crowd control on those tanks. They just have really good matchups. Like, Ahri's very good in Ascendra. Well, that's kind of a skill matchup. That's kind of a 50-50. Someone's going to rotate up there in a second. So, yeah, there's Zach. They've been sitting there beating on this Nautilus for, like, years. Like, the best I can do is pull people out of these situations, but we still don't have the gas. We just don't have the gas in the tank to deal with these teams. I'm probably just gonna have to go Knight's Vow or something now. Like, I need to be going Redemption, but I just don't have the money. Like, these backs are just so awkward.
To starve.
Yeah, I mean, like, if Kha'Zix just picked, like, Sejuani or something, like, his score is pretty good. But it's not gonna, like, he's not gonna be able to get reset soon or assassinate any of these people. Like, Ahri's just so safe, she can run away. Like, he might be able to get the Nami if she's out of position or something. Or maybe the Lucian. But
a true meal requires foresight to manifest. My diet is expansively unique.
okay, we can maybe get her right here. Oh god. I could try to warp in behind him, but I don't know who else is back there. Like, if I try to warp in behind them, and Nami's dead, but, like, if Zac goos right where I'm warping or something, and then pulls us back into a tower or something like that, there's just a lot of really bad things that could happen. If I try to warp in behind him there.
I shall return to this establishment shortly.
I guess I could get Locket. Like, the fights are just going to last so long, though. I think I just have to get Knight's Vow. It's just going to be a bunch of tanks just beating on us, and we're not going to be able to kill them. I'm going to have to pop my Talisman to get in there. Okay, okay. Making some comebacks. I mean, maybe, like, maybe if Kha'Zix gets so big, it's just not gonna matter. Maybe he can cut through the tanks. If I just put, like, a Knight's Vow on Kha'Zix, and just lace him up, do everything I can to keep him going, like, maybe we can do this.
Search for bargains wherever fools cross my domain.
Did they lower the health on these things? Like, I just slaughtered that thing. I don't remember killing it that quickly.
Let us eat voraciously and overindulge.
As a tree.
They might see Malachi right there. No. We just can't get picks. We're trying to pick Nautilus. I mean, but that's what we gotta do. I don't know. I thought maybe we could blow him up. He's too big. I was like, well, maybe if it's just Nautilus and like one or two other people.
Appetite focused.
I could have ulted down there. Nice. All right. Okay, well, that helps.
A feast awaits. Every heart has its own hunger. Even when you have no bait, you can still cast a line and
Away, my suckling.
Well, yeah, it's not focusing Nautilus. It's trying to pick Nautilus off. And basically trying to force what could have been potentially a 3v5. We didn't have vision. I mean, it's not a great fight, but you got to keep in mind, we're behind, like, a lot. Not just in terms of score, but in terms of composition. Our composition is just not good. And so we have to try to we have to take some risks in the game. Like, sometimes you don't have the luxury of making, you know, the perfect patient play. If the enemy team has a better composition than you do, and if they're ahead of you in a game. I thought it was worth a shot. Okay, we got him that time. Okay.
The only real sin is to deny a craving.
Well, we just hurt them really bad, Syndra, so they can't defend this tower. That's why we're fighting them. Alright, let's get out. Okay, good. So we got a dragon and 2 towers out of that. So we're crawling back in here. I mean, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying every night, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
A depth of flavor is what I covet. Can be a beast.
We will get back to Diamond. He's got to be patient. You know, I've described why a lot. It takes a while to get up there, especially for me with how much I talk to the stream. And because I play support every game. You could definitely go up as support. Obviously, I mean, I did it as last season, but...
All shall drown in my magnificence.
I guess, I mean, we're just kind of waiting to pick people off, I guess. Like, if I can hang out near Kha'Zix...
Misery has a delectable taste.
I mean, Syndra has the potential to erase... I don't know, Lucian has a GA, and Ahri... I mean, she can erase the support. Ahri has a Zhonya's, which is very good against Syndra.
Give them rope to spread their leaves. A true meal requires foresight to manifest.
What?
Escapes hunger.
Oh, that's his. I was about to say, I didn't drop a pink. Yeah. Gross. Okay, there we go. We're cutting through him now. Maokai's doing some great frontline work for us. How is Kha'Zix not getting killed? They're just not focusing the right people, I guess. He doesn't have any lifesteal yet.
Let us eat voraciously.
I think they're just all dogpiling Maokai. Alright, now we're gonna go Redemption.
Now we shall gluttonize.
Dude, I know. No, I'm not gonna ward it. Like, I thought I'd just go bottom really quick.
Even when you have no bait.
Some of the backseat drivers do kind of annoy me sometimes.
My diet is expansively unique.
Don't get caught, don't get caught.
Every heart has
And he's caught. I'm gonna actually Knight's Vow this Maokai. since he has so much healing and stuff. That might be a mistake. I might need to put it on Kha'Zix. Kha'Zix does have a GA, although it's popped, I think. I can't tell. I don't see the debuff on him. But I don't see the buff circling him. Does he have AP now? A little bit, not much. Yeah, he can just put a bunch of saplings. I mean, we could try to rotate over there and grab Dragon really quick. No. Don't flank. God. Nope. Oh God, I ate a minion. What the hell? I guess he died right when I tried to eat him. I mean, I agree with Sentra, but, like, we could have won it. Like, we shouldn't have gone in that hard, like... Yeah, they're gonna Baron. Yeah, we need to get it, at least get Elder. You know they're gonna run straight here, like... No, they're kind of delaying a little bit. We're probably gonna lose this, because Jhin and Malachi aren't here. I could have just spit him over the wall. I mean, if he wants to use his jump, that's fine. Tom's really good for a tank. I mean, tanks have a lot of problems right now, but... Like, he is specifically good with Jhin because you can save him, he's immobile, and then you just run to the back line. And you spit him out. No. And you spit him out, and he can still do stuff from the back line. So he can still shoot his W, he can still ult. Just Jhin in general is not a great champion right now, but Tahm Kench is good with Jhin. This guy needs some lifesteal, like, for real. I think. I mean, I'm not a Kha'Zix expert, but when you're going against a bunch of tanks, you have to have lifesteal. Like, that's how you beat them. Heavy, sustained damage with lifesteal is how you beat tanks. Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. I appreciate it. I tried to warp behind him, but I got interrupted by minions, I think.
Is to starve. All creation is born, famished, and starved.
I mean, I guess he does need Last Whisper. I guess these items are fine. He's going GA instead of Lifesteal, but
Come to culinary degradation.
hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
A true meal requires foresight to manifest.
Well, Mao heals a lot. Like, Maokai is very good later in the game. Like, he's difficult to kill. But yeah, the way, if you want to know, like, which champions beat other tank champions, it's percentage damage,
The only real
and
is to
it's
deny
sustained damage that heals over time. This is why, like, a Death's Dance Ravenous Hydra
my diet
Fiora
is
will just cut through tanks all day. Very heavy sustained damage. She has true damage. I mean, Kha'Zix does heal some with his W. I don't know how much that heals, but I feel like... I don't know. I feel like a Hydra of some sort would be good there, but he kind of needs all of those items that he has right now. Maybe he could sell the jungle item and get a Hydra or something later. I'm just gonna hold him out of the fight as long as I can. Damn it, that could be potentially be a big deal. I could have maybe saved the Kha'Zix.
an enticing culinary prospect.
Shall transcend.
Has destroyed an inhibitor.
She just had to try to stop me. Damn, I wish I would have hit that. Come on, get the stun on him. Dude, who cares about that? Get the Nexus. No, 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 no. Get the Nexus. Alright, alright. Improbable odds. We pulled it out. Oof. Yeah, I mean, that him stealing that Baron really was kind of the turning point. It gave us 5 kills, effectively, in terms of gold, and it let us stall out. Because if they got that Baron, they were going to get 1 or 2 inhibitors, and that probably would have been it. But his steal of that Baron really was kind of the play of the game. But yeah, Tahm Kench worked out really well there. I saved a lot of people a lot in the game. I mean, Tahm Kench's score is usually not the sexiest of scores. He has to go into danger a lot, and it's really hard for him to get assists because he actually has to hit people to get assists. I know that sounds strange, but like, you know, with Janna or Lulu, like, if you just put a shield on somebody, you get an assist for everything in the fight, basically, most of the time. With Tahm Kench, he actually has to physically go up and either auto them or hit them with a Q to get an assist most of the time. Saving people with your W and then spitting them back out does not give you an assist, so... And that's most of why he's there. So yeah, I mean, I like that build. I like going coin early. You know, and the reason is that the Relic Shield, you don't need that special shield that you get later in the game. I mean, it's nice, but you're not really an engaged champion. Like, you're hanging out on the backline peeling, so you really shouldn't be taking, like, a ton of the initial burst damage in a fight. And it's, in my mind, it's much more important to get that skill point around level 8 or 9. So he has very, very powerful skills. Like, his W and his Q are both really important to level up, especially his W. It's one of the most powerful support abilities in the game. That's your chomp. Okay, so we'll play one with old Charlie here. This is the guy that I played with during the day for a couple of games. But anyways, that's going to be it for Tahm Kench. So I do like that itemization path. I think that coin into Talisman, maybe not Talisman that early, but the reason that I got it is they had a lot of engage, and Jin is very immobile, so yeah, I can save him, you know, with my W some. But it also helps me get out of sticky situations with W. And I really like the Point Runner passive where you get the extra 20% move speed around towers. Has always been good on Tahm Kench. I used to get that with ZZ Rock Portal before it was nerfed to the ground. And you get the extra armor on Talisman now, so... And you have to get the tier 2 coin item anyways, so it's an okay buy. You know, it lets you eat people and run out of there really quickly, or run into position, as we saw in a couple of fights. I was able to help people reposition. Like, help Jin kite and run away from all the people that are constantly chasing him. So I think Talisman's a pretty good buy there, and then you get the cooldown reduction when you get the Ruby Sightstone. So I think some combination of Talisman, Locket, and Redemption, and Knight's Vow with Ruby Sightstone is probably the way to go with him. That Knight's Vow feels really good when you have a fed bruiser like Kha'Zix. It makes it really hard for them to die, or Maokai. So, anyways, that was a great game. You know, as you could tell in the game, I was skeptical. I wasn't sure if we were going to win it for sure, but, you know, we just put our head down, we stayed in it, and we managed to pull it about. I think Maokai just became so tanky that they just really couldn't kill him. They couldn't get the Syndra or the Jin, because I would just eat whomever they were trying to focus out, spit them out on the back line, and then just hold them in there. Just hold them in place with a bunch of Qs and auto attacks. They couldn't focus out the people they wanted to focus. And we just ultimately had more sustained damage, I think. With Syndra does pretty good sustained damage, and with the Kha'Zix, he stayed up in most of those fights, and, you know, eventually it took a long time to kill those tanks, but they just couldn't get on our squishy people. They had to hit me or Maokai most of the time, and that just is not good enough. So, anyways, that's going to be it for the Tahm Kench video. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. Okay, good. We got a good Tahm Kench game in there. I mean, that's why I rate him so highly. Like, no other site will rank Tahm Kench as highly as I rate him for support. But... he can be really good. Like, I have a lot of games in him. I've got a lot of hours on the Kench.
I recommend skipping.
But I think that he can be really good. Like, he's good in tank metas, and he's good with immobile people. He can tie up tanks, just like you saw there. He, you know, it's just As a lot of tanks rely on heavy engage, right? So they heavy engage, and then they just kind of slowly tie people up with crowd control and just, you know, whittle them down. But with Tahm Kench, you pull them out of that crowd control, and you can reposition them on the back line. And when you're sitting there just tongue lashing, stunning, and you can do that reposition every 8 seconds, you know, it makes it really hard for tanks to stick onto people. Ooh. I think we can beat the rat. I think we can beat him if I go Janna. I kind of want to do Zyra, but we'll do Janna.
The Tempest is at your command.
Janna's just so good with Draven. Like, I think we can outgun him. Janna's just obscenely powerful with Draven. Alright, let me see. Sorry, I couldn't comment that much on what was going on. I really had to focus up. And if people want to see me win more, I'm going to have to focus up a little bit more in, like, really tight games like that. Yeah, Targon's is probably good on Nautilus. Because he's engage, you know? Like, he wants to go in and get in the middle of a fight. Like, Tahm Kench is not as much engage. He's more of a peeler. Might be Twitch jungle. It could be, I doubt it. No, it's Master Yi jungle. Twitch jungle is very rare. Yeah, I ran into this guy in the middle of the day. I play with him sometimes. We'll see. I've only played like 2 or 3 games with him. He got a little salty in one game, but overall he's pretty good. What could you do other than not pick Sona? I mean, you can try to get aggressive early. That's really hard. I mean, that's a really tough matchup. Yeah, I mean, they had a scary team. Although Janna's very good against she's okay against Twitch, but she's very good at the other ones. Like anyone that's a melee bruiser, Janna just crushes them late game. They can't get into position to do what they want to do. Yeah, Draven just murders everybody with a good peeler. Like, you're just mowing them down, just like you're mowing the yard, man. Draven just massacres everybody with a good Janna. If you want to win a Sona, I mean, the way that you do it, though, you have to get aggressive and try to... I don't know who your AD carry. It depends on your AD carry. If you've got an Ezreal or something, just dodge. Like, that's about all you can do. But I mean, if you've got like a if you have like a Twitch or something, you might be able to play for the late game. But yeah, I mean, you just have to try to get aggressive early and, you know, poke out the Draven as much as you can. But it just depends on, you know, if you have, like, a Kate or something, you might be able to do it. But it's, you know, not going to lie, it's really rough. I mean, I think that's probably the best solo queue lane right now, honestly. Janna Draven, if both people are competent, like, it's really, really difficult to deal with that. I can't, yeah, who would be better than Janna Draven? Like... I mean, I can't think of anything that would be better than Janna Draven. At least, like, through Platinum. I mean, maybe, like... It'd have to be Lulu something. Like, Lulu Cog, maybe? I mean, Lulu Cog might be able to get Janna... That could probably give Janna Draven a run for their money, but I still think that Janna Draven can beat Lulu Cog. Yeah, Lucian's gonna get mowed by that. I've been winning more Lucian games with the new Zyra sort of build. I personally would not go tier of the goddess. It's just a waste. It's just too much mana. Like, the items that you should probably be getting on Sona anyways, that's already going to give you a ton of mana. Like, her base mana regen is like 12. So, you know, once you get your Eye of the Oasis and your Redemption, like, you should be pretty good to go on mana, unless you're just, like, obscenely spamming all of your spells. Like, Tear of the Goddess is basically 750 gold just for a huge mana battery, and that's not really how you want to spend your gold. 750 is a lot of gold for a support. Yeah, Sicarius has it figured out. That's the winning formula.
I won't be denied.
To the briny deep.
Kate can be pretty good too, but I think Draven, Cog, and Twitch are potential. I don't know about Cog. Draven and Twitch are a step above Kate. Cog can be good if it's a good Cog. Tarek is my boyfriend.
Is that fear I smell?
Yeah, I don't play Braum that much. I've never been great with Braum. I don't know. I just always feel like there's somebody better. Like, I just don't know the situation where it's like, yeah, I definitely want Braum. I think maybe if it's like against a Twitch and you can block his entire ultimate or something, or a lot of it from your team, like maybe that could be something, but...
Are you certain?
Well, the hype about Twitch, for Mean Bunny there is... First of all, the scaling on his abilities are really, really high. So he gets Poison, which is true damage. He gets Expunge, which is nice burst damage. He gets extra AD off of his ultimate, and he gets a lot of extra attack speed off of his invisibility. And that's really the thing about Twitch, is the invisibility. You would not believe how many times you can sneak up and kill people, especially Bronze, Silver, and Gold with Twitch. So he can basically function as an assassin, he can function as a team fighter, he can solo people. He's really good in many respects. It makes it very, like, people just won't play, like, he requires people to play a special kind of game to counter him, and most people won't. So, like, a smart Twitch won't show up at the beginning of a fight in plain view. You'll think that that person is not there. So you'll think you have a 4v5, and then the tanks will go in, you'll see normal people fighting, and then you'll use your crowd control on the tanks or whatever, and then boom, all of a sudden Twitch shows up, ults, and just melts the whole team because you already used your crowd control. So it takes that little bit of extra critical thinking where people are like, oh, hold on, I don't see Twitch. Zyra's fine. No, 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 not easy, no! Okay, woo! Oh, what? But yeah, that's the deal with Twitch, is it just requires people to, think, you know? And that's hard. That's hard in League of Legends. Like, you have to hold your crowd control and wait on the Twitch to show up. Now, if it's a dumb Twitch, sure. Like, if, you know, we've seen some Twitches before, but sometimes even if it's a Twitch that's underperforming or doesn't know how to play it, he can still win. Like, even if he just shows up in melee combat, like, at the beginning of a fight and just pops his ult, like, and he's fed, he can still melt the whole team. So that's the deal with Twitch. And he gets a reset, so... Yes. But that's the deal. So like whenever you kill somebody that's poisoned, you get to go invisible again. And so you just show up, murder people, back up. As soon as like someone dies, you go invisible again, you sneak back in, murder somebody, sneak back out. Like you just keep doing this like weaving in and out and just killing people with tanks, especially because they're going to last a long time. And it just makes it very, very hard to pin him down. People can buy pinks to deal with that, but they won't. So that's kind of the deal with Twitch. Draven has more straight up like raw power, but Twitch is sneakier, and he still has a lot of raw power to spare. He just has a slightly worse early game. I don't know where Boris is, you know, where's the spam when you need him? I know, that's pretty troll, isn't it, Brian? What's up, Skylar? What counters Sona? Asks Hellasol. I think Zyra counters Sona pretty hard. If you want to go the aggressive route, I think that Sona can counter her pretty hard if you want to like try to out heal her. Which sup does very well with Jinx? Probably Janna. Janna's probably number one. Lulu can be really good. And Tom Kench. I like Tom Kench Weather. She's another champion that has really long range. She has her her W that she can shoot at people. So if you save her and put her on the back line again, she can still do stuff. Like Tom Kench is good with champions that have nice range. So if you're good at Tom Kench, he can be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand how you can't be good with Kassadin. I mean, I won a game that I played with him, and I was god-awful. Now, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't my finest game, but I was still relevant, even though I died, like, a couple of times in lane, and I was down, like, 30 CS. Like, he's ridiculous right now. Yeah, X-Pineapple knows. He's been around long enough.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah.
First blood.
Well, that's not good. No, don't get... I might have to rush a quick Mikhail's here in this game to get people out of those morgue binds. That's really... Well, Gragas has some engage too. Who got the kill? Okay, Lee Sin, that's fine.
As you wish.
I mean, it's not great, but he's one of the better ones. Like, either Morg or Lee is probably the best person to get a kill, because at least they're not in a lane. So Camille should be able to beat Gragas. I don't know that matchup 100%, but I know that she does pretty good true damage. So I think she should be able to beat Gragas. Bottom line's gonna be a toss-up. I think we're gonna outscale him because I'm Janna. Morg is not gonna do a lot after I get Mikhail's. You need to be careful for an invade, though. He could beat Kha'Zix at that red. Yeah, Camille in the long run should beat Gragas. I'm not sure about the early game, but I think she can hang with him. Kassadin should outscale Echo barely. I don't know. Echo can be good, but Kha'Zix is definitely going to outscale Lee Sin. And I'm going to outscale Morgana big time. So I think we'll be okay if we just make it to late game. Draven's a little bit more powerful than Zyra, but if Zyra actually builds crit, she's a very, very strong champion. And this guy, I think, will build crit. We'll see. Hopefully he doesn't go Bork. But if she goes, like, Essence Reaver into Hurricane, like... Or Phantom Dancer, just anything. I think Hurricane's almost certainly what you want to be doing, but... This Draven's playing very scared, too. Like, he's not being aggressive at all. Morgana's not really looking for binds. She's just throwing W's to tickle us. So I think we'll be okay. What does he have? He's got magic resist runes, too, I think. At least a few. He's got some really bizarre runes. I could flash, but he has his heal, so I don't want to try to flash W him or anything like that. We'll just heal it back up. She did go... I wish she would have gone Warlords. But it's fine.
As you wish.
He doesn't have Warlords. Oh, he does have Warlords. Ugh. He's going to heal back. I mean, I guess Bork would be okay here. Just to help us make it through the lane.
An ally has been slain.
How's he doing middle? He is winning in CS. He did die, but, you know, it's... He's gonna lose the early game to Echo. Now, Kha'Zix might kill him. A little damage on. I'll start using my mana. Oh god. Okay, that's bad. He take a tower shot? Oh, Kha'Zix. He's like not fighting me back in this wave. I can get some incremental damage on him, maybe with some autos. It's just, it's super dangerous because if he decides to all of a sudden go aggro on me, like, it's gonna be really bad. I just kind of gotta chill. Mork's going Spell Thieves. Fine. So I waited until she committed that spell shield. Okay, so now we have flash. He doesn't. She got him. She got him, right? I shouldn't have the mana for her E. Hmm. She gets Essence Reaver. That should fix that, I think. She needs to back for mana. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to take this for her. She's gonna Q it. She's gonna Q us. Okay, there we go. That was a good bait. That was a good bait.
The tempest is upon me. With ease.
Alright, so we're up a little bit in CS and we just got a kill, so that's good.
been slain.
Okay, good. She's going to Essence Reaver build. I figured she probably would.
With ease.
He still is up.
Swiftly.
Buddy, I don't know what to tell you. You have a flash. They have no hard crowd control. I don't know. He's Cassidon, though. He'll find a way out of it. Oops. That's bad. Yeah. Murderized. I didn't even have to use my exhaust or my ult. All I had to do was shield myself and tornado him. We need to get this guy a kill. Actually, I mean, we don't really want to kill him. Because then that'll reset his gold value. If somebody dies a lot, you got to keep in mind, if it's the same person, they get less and less gold every time.
In harmony.
He was going to try to... Oh, God! If he flashes for me. Lee was going to try to, like, go in and Q me, and I was going to ult him if he did it. I tornadoed immediately in case he tried to go, like, right away. Okay, I'm going to look scared. I'm going to look weak here. Nah, he's not going to do it. I really want that coin. Oh, there's Camille. Okay. Oof.
As you wish.
Is she actually gonna get out? No. Okay. I probably should have saved for those coins, but I need to back. Okay, let's get some boots. A couple of these. One of these. Yeah, they're gonna get dragon now. Kind of sucks. I shouldn't have tried that play without Zyra. Now she's probably gonna die.
An ally has been slain.
Upon the wind.
Shut down.
Okay. Godrix is coming online.
In harmony.
I know. Hold on. Oh.
Has been slain.
No. I don't have my ult. I don't have my ult. Okay.
Swiftly.
Alright, we're coming online here. So this is why team compositions are so important. Even though this Cassidon just got completely shattered, like... Come here. Woo! Getting spicy tonight.
Breathlessly. Upon the wing.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Janna the Immortal. Yeah, I didn't see that cast either, honestly. Oh god. I didn't notice she was flanking like that. I think she's gonna die for it though. I thought she walked back this way. She got Moby boots? That's so troll. Okay. Like, I was gonna dodge her Q, but I can't stop her from just walking up and eating me. I should have just left. I was trying to get too cute there. Oh, hold on. I forgot I was gonna get Mikhail's. Whatever, I'll get Redemption first. What do I... Got that, and...
Enemy has been slain.
I should have bought that much faster. I know what I wanted my other item to be. Since I'm gonna get Mikhail's next. Who says Janna's not fun to play? That's fun, right? Go ahead. Lee might be here. I gotta be a little careful. Yeah, he's here.
Double kill.
Oh, nice.
Rampage.
It's my boy. My boy Charlie. Charlie's not afraid. Charlie goes hard in the paint. He gets crit items. None of this Bork garbage. And he dominates. This guy's also Platinum 5, if you're wondering. This is like a true Platinum 5. This is a true Platinum player. He deserves to be higher, honestly. He plays a lot better than most high Plats or Diamonds that I've seen. I just met him the other morning when I was I think I was just playing a normal. I don't remember. No, it wasn't a normal. It was a rank, a standard rank game. Give me that assist. Yeah, I've won like 80% of my games when I play during the day. I think something about like nighttime, and I've explained before that whenever I stream, it does break some of my concentration. But I love doing it, obviously. But you know, when people are just curious, why does it take you so well? Then like a normal person who tries to rank, that's part of it, not all of it, but part of it is, you know, that I explain a lot of stuff, and you typically have conversations with the stream. Although I haven't been doing as much these last couple of games. I've been pretty close. But yeah, I met him just a little bit ago. I mean, if you find someone that's good, this is what happened last season twice. I found somebody who was pretty good at Platinum 5 when I was Platinum 5, and we got to Platinum 1 in like 3 days or something. And then near the end of the season, I found someone else, and then we got to Diamond from Platinum 4 in like 3 days. Janna blows them away. That's right. That's right, sir. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll grab this. And... go ahead and work on that.
With ease. Has been slain.
Yeah, Janna's very good if you have damage on your team. Like, she's the protector. Like, she's the biggest offensive line you'll ever find. I mean, she looks like she's this, you know, dainty, beautiful little wind goddess person, but in reality, she's that 400-pound linebacker that's on your front line protecting your quarterback. That's her true face. I don't know the names of any linebackers these days, but she's the best offensive line in the business. This is why I don't play things like Braum most of the time, is because Janna has a similar function to Braum, that she's a protector, and she scales with plus healing and shielding, and her shield scales way better than anything Braum has. That's part of why I don't play Braum, is because he gets squeezed out by other peelers. In my mind, at least. He definitely has unique things about him, but... you know, I like to think of what does my team need, or what do I want, a lot of times, when I'm, like, picking champions. And if I want Peel in solo queue, I'm going to play Janna. A lot of the time. I need to get some wards on the side here, in case they try to rotate.
Upon the wind.
Yeah, I was going a little too hard.
You have slain an
As you wish.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been slain. Shut down.
Tried to go 1v3 up there. Yeah, I mean, this is a power cast. I mean, this dude was 0-6 in lane. Like, legit 0-6. And now he just, like, crushes people. I mean, we have a good team comp. This is what I said before. Like, I like this team comp. We have some smart people here. Kha'Zix is okay, but, I mean, Kha'Zix at least does a lot of damage, you know? He's not a tank. But if they have squishy targets on their team, which they do, the only thing that's not squishy is, Gragas. We can outplay just one Lee Sin. But we gotta be careful for others. I don't know about all that, bro. Okay, maybe I do know about it. Maybe I do know. See, I held that for a long time because I didn't want to blow people out. Like, no one was in immediate danger of death there. I didn't want to blow them to safety. I was waiting on the Echo to go in again after his exhaust wore off. Camille, I think, is still really good. People just don't play her that much, but I want to play her top. I kind of want to play fighters just for fun. I'm obviously going to do support all the time for the channel, but just like, as my off role, fighters are a good challenge because I think they're really hard to play correctly. My old man mechanics, you know, just may not be good enough to play fighters at an optimal level, but Why did I have to die? Well, it wasn't just that Draven was underperforming. Draven's really not that bad compared to this elo. I just think that Charlie's a lot better than most people at this elo. The kid's going somewhere. That boy's going somewhere. I mean, all of their lanes lost. Like, well, middle lane won pretty decisively, but because we had Kassadin, he effectively lost. Like, even like 0-6 couldn't hold down Kassadin by the end of the game. But, I remember what I was saying. Yeah, I mean, Camille, I think, was crushing. Like, our team comp was just way, way better than theirs. Like, Morgana is just not going to do anything. Later on in the game, Lee Sin, especially after I get a Mikhail's and I can just cleanse away, which is, Mikhail's is still a good item on Janna. It's not like I'm going really far out of my way to get a Mikhail's. I just get that instead of an Ardent Sensor now as my second item. I didn't even have to have it. Or if Charlie gets a QSS, it's not going to matter. And then Lee Sin, Janna just completely trashes Lee Sin. Like, he just can't do anything. I can knock him out of whatever he wants to do. Janna, like, hard counters Lee Sin. Ha! He's a very, like, aggressive, flashy player. Also, like, he loves Draven. And this is sometimes people, you know, they're stuck in wherever they are stuck and they're not climbing, because if you had a duo that complemented, like, maybe you're really, really good at one thing, but that's just, and it synergizes very well with another playstyle that someone else has. So if you put me with someone who's super aggressive and plays like hyper carry damage champions, and I play Janna, that's a massively good combination. That's how I did it. Well, actually, one time I did it with Tom Kench. I went from Plat 5 to Plat 1 with Tom Kench. And a Jhin player. But the other time, it was with, partially with a Master Yi Janna combination and a Caitlyn Janna combination. Okay, let me see the chat. What do I think of Tarek and Silver Gold? I'll have to... The bromance, that's right.
I recommend skipping.
Honestly, you're right. I want to stop. Tarek's okay. I think there are probably better choices. I'm going to have a guide on Tarek probably tomorrow. I've been tinkering with while I try to finish up into the semester stuff for my classes. I do teach at a university level. I teach persuasive writing if you're new to the channel. So, you know, sometimes around like May, you know, November and the end of December, it gets a little crazy with all the grading and other stuff that I have to finish up.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
But,
Hesitation is death.
anyways, so I will have a Tarek guide out tomorrow, and I think, I mean, he's okay. He's a healer, shielder, tank. I played him once yesterday, and I think he's better than I thought he was initially. But, like, I don't know.
Sharpening
You're
my
gonna lose the
feathers.
lane really hard, but he's good at team fighting later, so maybe pick him against like a Janna or something. Potentially.
Your command.
I don't know. He's okay. He's a good team fighter. I just feel like either Lulu, Soraka, or Janna is going to be better at doing what he wants to do. But, I mean, his invulnerability and his stuns, I mean, he does... It's okay. So, in other words, I need to play him a couple more times to get a good feel for him. That's not good. Nice, Derpy. That's what I like to hear. What do I think about Sona? I think Sona's great in Bronze and Silver. I would transition into playing Nami if you like that playstyle. If you start getting into Gold. I mean, she's very aggressive early. She's got a lot of power, but she's very squishy. Although I do think that you know, with the new Spell Thieves item potentially giving her a speed up, that could help her be a little bit more safe in the mid game. I might be able to do a Thresh guide eventually. Honestly, I'm not a master Thresh player. I can do a guide about some of it. There are probably much better Thresh guides out there, to be honest. By people who have like thousands of games with him. He's like the most popular support of all time, probably. But yeah, I can do one eventually. Right now, my upcoming guides, I have Taric, Sona, Leona, Nunu, and Sion coming up. And then I have a team fighting guide coming up as well. So I've got a lot of stuff in the works, and I have some coaching sessions coming up too. I got a backlog of a lot of stuff I need to do first. But if you're tame, you can win without tanks. I mean, people think you have to have tanks. All you have to do is a way to start a fight and win. I mean, like some AP champions that have good crowd control can start fights. Like a Lux can start a fight. Oh God. Hey, what's up, Kobe? I was probably in the middle of a team fight or something when you said something earlier, friend. I try to watch the stream as much as I can, but I have to try to win the games too if I'm in a game. I have to prioritize it in terms of the order in which people sponsored them. So those are sponsored guides. You can sponsor a Thresh guide, and I'll put it up, you know, on the list if you want. It's just $20. But those are guides that people have sponsored. So I try to do it in the order that people sponsored it. I can go through and timestamp the videos maybe after the stream tonight. I don't remember. I think it was the very last game of the night. Yeah, I don't know. Team was trolling. Trying to see any other ones. What do I think about the new Maokai support? He's alright. I think he's gimmicky. Like, AP Maokai, like, when people learn they can just walk up to bushes and then run away from the saplings, like the support that has Moby Boots, it's gonna diminish a lot of his power. I had a support do that to me the other day when I was playing Maokai support. That was not what I was expecting. Ew. Well, I don't know. I have to get used to it.
In harmony.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Upon the wind.
Nah, I don't think so. I'm not gonna eat that. It's like these Kroger tortilla chips with like a lime twist, supposedly. And I like limes typically. That's just weird. I don't. Ew. I have to get me a spoon for some peanut butter here in a second.
Breathlessly.
Minions have spawned.
I think we can win this. I think we're gonna slaughter this bot lane. We'll see. Washed up Garbo.
Swiftly.
I'm not doing voice comms because I'm streaming. I don't know this guy. I mean, I've only played like 5 games with him or something. I've done voice comms in the past with people, but it can get awkward when I try to explain stuff to the stream and try to talk with him at the same time. Like, I've done it in the past, but it can be weird. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
With ease.
Trying to cut them off if they're coming down this way, probably. Ooh. Lost his axe on that one. Yeah, he didn't get there quite fast enough.
In breathlessly.
Hey, awesome, Admiral. I'm glad to hear that, buddy.
The tempest is upon us.
Oh. Man, that was too hard. I think he took a tower shot on that one.
Upon the wind. Swiftly. In
Careful for the wave.
breathlessly.
He's got to thin this wave out first, and then we can maybe fight him.
Upon the wind.
Probably get on this thresh here in a second.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, what? How much HP? Ah! I mean, we'll get them in a second. We just got to be patient. There's no way we don't absolutely slaughter them here in a minute. He just goofed up a little bit early. It's fine. Like I said, I'd rather people be a little too aggressive early on than not aggressive enough. All right, careful. Let me back. All right. And I'll grab one of these. And a biscuit looks good. No, Charlie doesn't know I stream yet. I haven't told him. Hey, Reroll, if you want to donate for coaching, I do have a pretty open schedule. I can definitely get to it the next couple of days. If you just look in the description, you'll find a link. I can link it after this if you want. If you look in the description, you can find a link. It's still $20. It used to be $25, I think, when you were first on here back in February. I dropped it a little bit to $20 for now. I might have to increase it again later if enough people want it, but for now it's $20. And you just send me a .raffle file, so it's even easier than it was before. I figured out a way to do it directly with League replay files. Niece, who's a pretty cool streamer, made a video about that on his YouTube channel, so I can give you instructions on how to do that. But yeah, you just email me at thestrategyprofessor at gmail.com. Just all one word, thestrategyprofessor, and I can tell you more about it, instructions. But there's also a link for donations in the description of the stream. But yeah, if you want to talk about it some more, just discuss what you have in mind. Then just email me and we can figure that out. And I've got 13 or so coaching videos up right now, I think, on the channel, so you can kind of see like what's up with that. You can kind of see what it would look like. I create a Google Doc for you where I break down your op.gg, talk about your game plan for that game, what you should be thinking about in the pregame, matchups, your win condition. And then, of course, we go into the game itself. Get this guy, get this guy. I told him he was there. Oh, that was late. He's out of mana. I think she's here.
Breathlessly.
We probably just need to back.
Swiftly.
I made G my cast. Oh, jeez. Nice. Ah! So now I can't target characters. I need to make it a different button, but I kind of like G being my 2 cast now that I'm getting used to it. Like my item number 2 cast is G now. Just feels a lot more ergonomic. Just a lot easier for my hands to do. I think Ziggs is going to get that tier 1 too, right? It's looking pretty dark. It's getting close. There we go. Get that first tower blood. I really need to get a sight stone. I just don't have enough for it right now. Oh god, lagging, lagging, lagging. Oh god.
Slain. Enemy double kill.
That flash, but they're gonna get top tower for it.
In harmony.
Huh. Okay,
Turret has been destroyed.
As you wish.
they're gonna get 2 towers out of it too. They got mid and bottom. So now we're gonna be tied up in towers, but we're gonna get Herald, and I think we can stop them from getting Dragon.
In harmony.
Yeah, they got it. We gotta be a little careful here.
Breathlessly.
So overall, that was a pretty good trade for them. We did get Draven to cash in his gold, though. I don't know why I spiked up to 400 for that team fight. No, 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 no. Oh, God.
Upon the wind.
Nope, nope, nope. Guys, like... I mean, he's gonna get turrets for it, but... Damn, he might even get 2 off of that.
Breathlessly.
I mean, you might as well go for it if you're him. Are these just they're 900 now. I'm used to them being 800. Okay, fine. We'll go this and just a couple of these. Yeah, we shouldn't have been there. Like, once that failed, we should have just backed up. Like, they're all coming. I was trying to ward for it, but they're just, like, everywhere. I should have just hit the evac button. I tried to go down with the ship, though. Or I tried to save them, and I ended up going down with the ship.
Upon the wind.
Oh, I could have gotten... Could I have gotten Eye of the Oasis? Maybe. Instead of those extra pink wards. Potentially.
In harmony.
She's just gonna keep camping. Dude, she's here, bro.
Enemy killing spree.
Damn it.
Double kill.
He's right. He is getting hooked a lot this game. I might need to just go for, I'm gonna have to get him a Kales, I think. This is getting bad. This is getting bad. Like, we are up towers and such, but
With ease.
he's having a bad game this time. And I keep dying, getting caught up in this.
Down.
This Gnosis is doing very well, though. Like, we can beat her. She's just really far ahead from all the stupid crap that we've done so far. But if we can just get a couple of good fights where they're not under tower, I can flash in and ult, like, we can easily kill them. We're way stronger than they are if it's a good, clean fight, not under tower. But all of these have been under tower every time we fought them.
Upon the wind.
If we ever catch him open field, though, I'm pretty sure we're going to slaughter him. It's almost always been unfavorable numbers, or at least the specter of Sejuani hanging out.
Swiftly.
Are you guys kidding me right now? Like, just here. We have to wait for someone to go to another lane. I keep thinking we can escape like one or two of them, but it's always like 4 people just dogpiled bottom.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, because they've spent so much time bottom, we do have a ton of pressure top. Like, this Nasus is out of control because no one's going to deal with them. They just keep camping us bottom. We just have to not die. Like, they're sending so many resources.
In harmony.
No, we gotta back up. Dude, they're gonna be here. They're gonna be here, as per usual. Within like 10 seconds. Zen's never here. We gotta... They're all gonna come down here, though. Yep. No, Zen's not here.
In harmony.
Like, we literally just spawned from dying, and this Nasus thinks that we're freezing. It's like, bro, we are literally just walking back to lane and attacking. We did get an inhibitor, though, so finally they'll have to pay attention to top. This guy's gonna kill me. He just has no idea what's going on, and then every time he gets killed, he's like, dude, guys, do something.
Upon the Lulu turret has been destroyed. Swiftly.
I'm gonna have to just stop listening to him.
Upon the wind.
How, it doesn't make any sense. We're dying a lot because we're overextending. We're pushing too much. And this guy's like, you guys are stupid. You're freezing while I'm pushing top. Dude, I've died 4 times because we're pushing too much. I mean, newsflash. That's why you're getting a free lane, top lane. Like, literally an open lane. Like, Darius has been bottom so many times. That's why you're able to just... Have you ever wondered, why is there not a champion in my lane? Well, there you go. We don't have Nasus.
An enemy is godlike. An enemy is legendary.
I was late on that Mikhail's. I should have used it a little bit earlier. Not getting toxic. I mean, I'm explaining to the stream just how illogical what his complaint is. All I said was, I'm gonna mute him. I mean, I shouldn't have even said, like, I shouldn't have said anything to him, but I don't think I was particularly too rude, considering, like, what he's saying compared, and just, like, how distant that is from reality. Yeah. Get this guy right here. Let's give Draven some kills. Oh no! Ah! How does she still have that much left in the tank? Oh, here he comes. He's got... Okay, he's got her. Well, I mean, Nasus is fine. Like, oh, dog is Nasus. Oh, my bad, Juniper. I thought you were calling me dog. Gotcha, gotcha. I was about to say, I think I'm being okay. Like, I could be even more, you know, polite. But I don't think what I said was unwarranted. But at the same time... Oh, I don't even have any boots this game. I need to get boots. I've been caught up too much trying to talk to this Nasus and not get boots. So I shouldn't have even talked to him at all. I'm still pretty fast. I'm like 400 speed without boots because I'm Janna, but I need to get boots. I mean, what Nasus has been doing is fine. You know, he did get an inhibitor. He just needs to chill and understand. Like, we just should not have died. Honestly, we should not have pushed as much as we did. They're about to get him out of this corner here. Yeah, he's probably gone. Get a kill, get a kill. That's all I can do, or I'm gonna die.
Has been slain. The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
With ease. In harmony.
I haven't even been reading what the Zen's been saying, honestly. I mean, the Sejuani's a problem, for sure. But I can't face check that. You gotta throw a bomb in there or something, man. Where's Zen? Oh, there he is. Okay. Ahri's just such a terror right now. My god, how are we not slaughtering them? Oh, because Nasus didn't come. Well, I guess he's getting towers. Like, if Nasus actually showed up to that. If Nasus actually showed up to that, I think we win. That was a perfect Mikhail's. I held him so long. Like, they were trying to dive him so hard. I'm gonna go lock it this game. We just have to stop their burst. I honestly think we can win this. Oh, I need to get boots. Damn it, I keep forgetting boots. We got that one. It's the Ahri is honestly the problem. I mean, it's really difficult to try to stop a 10-1 Ahri because she gets 3 different jumps to reposition to wherever she wants to be.
With ease.
I don't think we can do that. Can we do this? I don't... No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Guys, holy crap.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, you're way out of position, Charlie. Oh, Nas is gonna get another inhibitor at least out of it. Probably. I can maybe... I don't know if I can even stop a back.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
In harmony.
Get the inhibitor, get the inhibitor! Okay, good. Alright. I mean, if he just, like, lemmings into inhibitors constantly, that is something that's useful. Okay, I definitely need boots. You know, well, 28 minutes into the game, boots, rumor has it, it's pretty good. There's nothing else really I can buy. I'll just get a couple of these. God, I've died 7 times. That's disgusting on Janna. Well, I mean, Ahri's just a major problem right now. They have a lot of crowd control, and I have to use all of my anti-crowd control stuff, and I'm like constantly running into crazy situations to try to save everyone.
Upon the wing.
Ziggs does have really good wave clear, and we have an inhibitor down. Like, the score looks really bad. Like, you can't just look at the score here. I think this is a lot closer than it seems. Because we have such good scaling on our team. Ahri is really, like... Ahri is very powerful right now, but once I get Locket, I think, you know, I think we can outdo her. All we have to do is stop her burst. Oh, God. I mean, Sejuani is a problem. Like, don't mistake it. Oh, God. Okay, she missed me. Jesus. God. Yeah, Ahri's a pretty big problem. Pretty big problem. They aren't going to be able to do anything with this Baron.
Upon the wing.
Nas is going to get an inhibitor, though. No, we just got to let that go. Just let it go.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'm gonna go ahead and get Ionians here. Okay, this is our chance. I think we can crush them all here. I couldn't flash and get to her to exhaust. This is such a bizarre game. Oh yeah, 2 of them are dead.
For tranquility.
Nope, not that way. Zen's up here like doing Gromp or something. I mean, the Windrake doesn't matter a ton, but it's nice to have the extra movement speed. I went Ionians because I got boots so late to begin with, and because I'm going Locket, which means I'm not going to reach the CDR cap.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Yeah, the ZZ Rot that deep is not helpful. You gotta put it way deeper than that. That's kind of a waste on that, but it's a pretty low cooldown. I'm not sure if we can beat him in a straight fight, honestly. Me out of here. Whoop. Oh, what? What is he doing? I blew him back. I saw him fly back in the air. But he still got to dump me? I guess you can't cancel his animation when he starts it. Buddy, you literally are the reason that we lost that. You got hooked. Like, Zen is literally the reason.
In harmony.
I mean, Draven's got it figured out, but it's whatever. So they get Baron now. This is going to be hard to win at this point. I mean, we can still do it.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning.
Okay, yeah, if we... Oh, yes, yes. If we get her... Okay, I think we can do this then. Alright, she's down for 40-some seconds.
As you wish.
It's a 4v5. They do have Baron, but... we can at least get him to waste a lot of Baron.
Swiftly.
Can we Zen top split? No, just split.
Breathlessly.
I need to try to get him out of there.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Okay, he got it. Yeah, he's dead, but... Nah, he's gone. No, no, no! Zen! Where'd Zen go?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, he chased her instead of getting the inhibitor. Okay. No, he's gone.
An enemy is dominating.
What? I don't know what the zeros mean. Ruby crystal? I don't know what I'm gonna get here. Maybe I can survive long enough. Maybe. We got... Yeah, I don't think it's it. We've got 2 or 3 people coming up here. Still 1 inhibitor to 1 inhibitor. Who'd we get? Thresh. Thresh is not that important, but... we can get Nasus to split. Nasus can take on, like, several of them, not 5. Let's get the inhibitors, get the inhibitors. Get all the inhibitors, get all the inhibitors. Woo! Got him, baby. All right. God, this guy. Legit. My God. Well, that's how you win a game. When everyone's just toxic as heck. Everyone's feeding. We're down like 1,000,000 kills. It was 22 to 46. Just try to buy times and just figure out your victory condition and do it. And I mean, just Nasus basically suiciding into them over and over again to get towers and inhibitors won, even though like the Darius coming bot and them just spending all that attention bot just totally crushed us. Okay, let me go grab a drink really quick. Rakan's fun. I don't know if he's at the top of the competitive game right now, but if you have some extra IP, sure, go for it. Well, we just ended up playing to our victory condition and got it. All right, chiefs and chieftesses, let's do this. So yeah, so we goofed up a lot early on in that laning phase. He died really early, and we just mismanaged a lot of tower dives, and we were pushing too far without good ward coverage, and you know, we screwed up all kinds of. Okay, so he wants to go some more crit Zyra. He did very well on the crit Zyra. I mean, Zyra who gets Essence Reaver is good. Alright, let me see what's up with the chat here. What's up, chat? What's up, Kelly? Chalky milk. I don't have the chalky right now. I just got some water. I need to be drinking more water, too. We'll save the chalky for a bad game. I don't drink lemon water. Although, I mean, I don't mind lemon and water. I just don't do it that often. Yeah, I mean, we were playing it right. We would have lost a team fight. Nasus should have kept suiciding and split pushing into their team. I mean, we were down like 30 kills or something like that most of the game. So I think it was the correct strategy. They just needed to chill. Like, you know, Nasus needs to understand that we're going to get crapped on in fights because he almost literally had an empty lane most of the time. Like, Darius wasn't even in it.
Not deny me.
After he TP'd bottom. But he got a lot of towers and he got the inhibitor, so. Water's the best thing to drink. Has 0 calories, no preservatives. I don't know. It's good. Hey, Ryan. What do you mean? I don't understand your grammar there. Do you mean what am I a professor for? Do you mean what is my subject, or why do I teach at a university? My subject is persuasive writing, and I teach because I really enjoy helping people become better critical thinkers and better communicators. I really like helping people just become better. I don't know. I always have in everything I do. I like the collegiate atmosphere too. I like that I have the freedom to be able to teach the class basically the way that I want to teach it, even though I get paid peanuts for it. I don't really care about the money that much. But yeah, I like, I wouldn't mind teaching high school. Maybe at like a private school or something. I want a little bit more freedom with what I can do and what I can teach than high school affords, but I would make a lot more money if I taught high school. Yeah, Gnosis did it. He had some great usage of the Rift Herald there.
As you wish.
I don't know why Thresh's win rate is so high right now. He's really good. I mean, the changes to coin help him a lot, because now he can get Talisman. He has really good skill points too. I mean, what you're looking at, that percentage, I assume, is probably off of op.gg, which means that's Platinum Plus. So that is not for Bronze, Silver, and Gold games. That's for more sophisticated players. But still, that's pretty high, even for that. I don't really have a good explanation for it. I mean, Thresh is always, like, if you can hit the stuff, he's always good. But I think the coin... Like I said, I think the coin, being able to get the Talisman is helpful for him. Redemption and Locket are still really good on him. I don't really know. I haven't noticed, like, Thresh be more powerful than usual. I still feel like I beat most Thresh players that I see, but... That was John explaining the same thing I just explained. Yeah, the skill point hurts. Yeah, the school gets paid, that's for sure. I'm 33, Kelly. Yeah, the school definitely gets paid. You know, I calculated it up one time in one of my classes. I get a 5% cut of the tuition that they pay. The school gets a 95% cut. Like, if that's not exploitation, I don't know what is. Like, I calculated up, okay, if each student's taking 5 classes, they pay this much tuition, how much are they paying for my class, and then how much do I get paid out of that? And it was 5%. I literally get a 5% cut. On average, of the classes that I teach. I mean, that's ridiculous. I have, you know, I'm going on... I just completed my 5th year of PhD. I have a master's, that's 7 years, and then 4 more years of undergrads, that's 11 years. So I'm like, I just completed the 23rd grade, if you want to think of it in those terms. And I get paid about the same. Actually, I get paid less than someone working at McDonald's. I calculated this up, my wife and I did that for fun. If someone makes, you know, $10 an hour working at McDonald's, then they're going to end up making 25% more money than I do. I mean, if that's not the most exploited, like, possible, you know, obviously outside of something like slavery, if that's not like the most exploitable, or child labor in other countries, in America, if that's not one of the most, like, exploited classes of people, is like grad students and adjuncts. I mean, grad students are still getting an education, I guess. Like, they're working towards, you know, the trap, the dream that no one ever gets, called tenure. But the adjuncts, like, it's just insane for the level of qualifications and the difficulty of getting into the programs. I mean, when I was accepted to my current university, they only took 4 people out of 200 applicants for the literature program. So I mean, it's like hyper competitive, you know, it's like 2% acceptance rate, and then you just make like no money. So you really, really have to not care about money if you want to be a grad student in the humanities. I probably would, blast. America teaches its adjuncts like trash. Yeah, that's exactly right, Alex. That's exactly right, sir. That's how much we value high quality education in this country. But I don't care. I don't do it. I don't do it for the money. Although it would be nice. Like, I just want to be paid what a high school teacher gets paid. I don't mind if I do, you know, an extra 7 years of education to do it. It'll probably be 8 now, so it's going to take me hopefully another year, not more than another year, to finish my dissertation. But yeah, it's shocking. I mean, no one knows that. If I just got paid what a high school teacher got paid, it would be awesome. I mean, high school teachers, like, literally right now, if I were to go and to teach high school, like a private school where I didn't have to have special licensure, I would make 3 times the money, at least. And that's in like a southern state. That's like in Tennessee, where people don't make a lot of money, but there's not income tax typically. Like, teachers don't make a lot of money in Tennessee. I mean, the average teacher with a master's, I don't remember what they start at, but like in Ohio, we were staying with this guy who teaches 7th grade special ed, and he'd been doing it for a while. But we were all drunk out in his hot tub one night, just hanging out, chilling, my wife and I and him, and I don't remember if his wife was out there too or not. He was my buddy's parents, and we were just moving into town. We were trying to finalize closing on our house. They let us live in their basement. They had a finished basement. They let us live down there for a few months while we were all this crazy paperwork and crap with this house, this foreclosure we were trying to get. Anyways, which is where I live now. It was a sweet foreclosure deal, but anyways, he was telling me he makes $80,000 teaching 7th grade special ed. I'm like, that Ohio teacher money is out of control crazy. Like, that's so good. That is so good. Whereas, like, in Tennessee, if you start teaching in Knoxville with like a master's student, you start at 34. But that still is really good compared to what I get right now. So I don't know. Education's all messed up, but like adjuncts make far less than teachers do, than high school teachers do, or elementary school teachers.
Swiftly.
And teachers only have to go for like 5 years to get their master's. I mean, it's still a tough thing. I just don't think it's quite as exploited as adjuncts is, but whatever. I get into this debate, or we did on a car trip one time with, dude, there's a lot of people in that bush, man. It's just like a friendly little, you know, sort of thing, but yeah, because she's a high school counselor, which is on the same pay grade as teachers. But anyways. No, it was for 7th grade special ed. Is $80K for a teacher. So yeah, so some people think teachers make money because they hear about teachers from these unionized states like Ohio that have been teaching somewhere for a long time. That is not how it works in Tennessee, and that is not how it works at the adjunct level either. But you know, you don't go into education for the money.
In harmony.
But that is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. In my mind, that's huge money. Maybe not for people that live in like big cities or something, but for me, I think 30,000 is a lot of money. I would be like, whoa, you know. But But I've never been all about money, you know. I just don't care. As long as my theory is, as long as I'm happy, you know. Obviously, there's something to be said for retirement. But my wife and I are both very cheap people. We are very, very frugal people. Like, one of my funny stories that I like to tell is for our rehearsal dinner. Now, her parents have some money. I don't know exactly how much they make, but they decidedly have a lot more money than my mom does. You know, and so they gave us like a nice wedding, and so because the bride side usually pays for the wedding, and then the groom side pays for the rehearsal dinner and the ring. And I got her a pretty nice ring. Found a good sale for it, and anyways, I had the 50 guests for the rehearsal dinner. We ate at a Mr. Gaddy's buffet pizza. It's like $6 a plate. It's baller. And she used to do like big time couponing and stuff like that back in the day, and we're both just. She does like shops, gets most of her clothes at like Goodwill and stuff, and all these thrift stores. A very parsimonious couple. This is bad. I mean, he's gonna die here in a second. But yeah, so we don't really care about money. It's nice, but it's not a top priority.
In harmony.
We make a little bit go a long way. Put it that way. Oh, if she goes for it, we're killing her for sure. Make sure he gets that. Okay, we got her flash. That's fine. Killing spree on Yi. I like that. But yeah, just if you're a younger person and you're thinking of going into grad school for the humanities, you better be very, very comfortable with poverty. I'll tell you that.
As you wish.
If you're in the sciences, that's a little different. You have lots of industry options, but, or either be comfortable with poverty, or marry money, or have some other kind of wealthy benefactor, or have a side business, which is some other way to generate revenue. Because it ain't happening if you're adjuncted. Yeah, Zyra was doing pretty well. Hey, John. I mean, I'm not looking. I really appreciate it if you want to donate, but my point wasn't to try to like guilt people into donating for the stream or anything. I don't remember how I got off on that, so I didn't want to seem like I'm a charity case or anything. I do appreciate donations as always, but you know that's not what I was angling for there. And we were talking. I don't remember how I started talking about that. We were talking about something about education. But anyways. I think that Essence Reaver is pretty good. I should not have switched to a sweeper yet. I was just talking so much that I wasn't really focused up that much. But that's part of the stream, you know. I like going off on these kind of like, you know, old man stories and things sometimes. It makes it more fun. It makes it a little more lively. I think. I mean, some people would probably like for me to just stay really hardcore and focus on the game every single time. Zed's on a killing spree. I'd rather have Yi on a killing spree than a Zed, though, because I can stop Zed. Like, someday Cho will get some useful stuff. How we do? Charlie and I, dream team. My granddad's name was Charlie, and he was one of the coolest people I ever knew. So I really like the name Charlie. I know it's a very common name, Charles. My Okay, let's go. No, don't reset him. Don't reset him. Oh God. All right, we got it. We got this. Yeah, that's my wife's dad's name too. Good name, very common name. But yeah, it's great. Okay, we're gonna push it. Let's push it then. I still have ult, but I'm low on mana. I don't have my fairy charms yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no.
Breathlessly.
Damn it, they're gonna take this. He is level 9. Oh my god. Jesus. Dude's level 9. What?
Upon the wind, an enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed.
As you wish.
How is that even possible? I guess he killed Cho like 3 times? I don't understand.
Upon the wind. With ease.
Alright. Okay, Zed's middle. We definitely have to keep an eye on Zed. No, 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 no. They're coming. They're coming. I think. No, there he is. I missed that gold coin, which sucks, but we gotta keep a really close eye on Zed.
Breathlessly.
Okay, he's up there. Let me go ward for... I have to ward for him. You put it right there so it sees both the river and this if he's coming down. That's a pretty good defensive spot.
Upon the wind. As you wish.
An enemy is dominated. Breathlessly.
Are people asking again why I'm getting the
Enemy killing spree.
It's getting a bit rough, getting a bit rough. I think we can still pull it through though. I'm a believer. Zen's very strong. Yeah, they're gonna transition over here and try to take middle.
Swiftly.
Problem is Ziggs takes towers really quickly. I'm not gonna be able to hold this. Probably. Ziggs is really good. I mean, he might deserve to be up on my list too. But yeah, I really like the coin item because you get the extra skill point. We might be able to outplay him here.
Swiftly.
An enemy is godlike.
Focus is upon them.
This Zed is just like 100% in this game. Like this Cho'Gath is just getting... I don't know if I've seen like one champion completely take over the game as much as this Zed is taking over this game right now because of that Cho'Gath. Graves is doing pretty well too, but... I mean, might as well get something. Yeah, let's just go get this. It's fine.
An ally has been slain.
Like, we can't push through a Ziggs bottom lane.
Upon the wind. With ease.
Syndra did very well top lane, but...
As you wish. In harmony.
Jeez, that show. We can still win. I mean, Master Yi is a force. Like,
Swiftly.
oh my god, what? Well,
Your turret has been destroyed.
this one's gonna be tough.
Breathlessly.
Gonna be real tough. Oh, I did get the sweeper upgrade.
An ally has been slain.
Like, Zed just one-shotted Zyra, even without the, even without using his ult, because then he used the ult on me. He just, like, flew in, like, attacked and hit her with both Qs, and that was, like, it, basically. Let me go get some words down. I mean, we do still have a Master Yi on our team. Zyra, in theory, can do a lot of damage.
Upon the wind.
Ally has been slain. Lame. An enemy has
By your command.
Can we chomp this rascal? Oh god. Yeah, you need some lifesteal. What is he building? Is that Essence Reaver?
In harmony.
No, Ghost Blade. Dude, you need Blade of the Ruined King on Yi. Wait, if Cho dies, does he lose his stacks? I thought he didn't. I thought he no longer lost his stacks.
Swiftly.
They're all bottom. If we can catch like the Leona or something.
In harmony.
I thought he couldn't lose his stacks anymore. Is that not true? He's only chomped one minion with his ult?
Upon the wind.
What? He...
Breathlessly.
What? I don't understand. How is that possible?
As you wish.
Wow. I mean, this is Platinum, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, we have had some pretty good games so far tonight. This one's just really sad. Like, you don't know the basic mechanic of Cho'Gath that is literally spelled out for you on the ability. Like, that's the whole reason you play him, right? We're not chasing him. Zed's gonna come up and kill us.
Has been slain.
Alright, well, we ate a champion, which is good. You can eat up to 6 normal minions. I'm trying to hold this tower up, but it's gonna be really hard. I mean, it's in theory, we can win. Like, anytime you have a Master Yi on your team, you can win. It's possible. It's not probable. If I was, you know, placing bets in Vegas, I wouldn't bet on my team, but, you know, anytime you have a Master Yi, especially with a Janna, you can definitely win. He's building the wrong items, though. That's not good. He needs to go on hit, tank Yi. He's got to be able to survive Zed. I'm going to have to go for this just because I need really big shields. I need maximum plus shielding healing. Oh no, they got the third Cloud Drake. No! He's gone. I can't do anything this time.
Legendary. Double kill.
Seriously?
An enemy is legendary.
I could have maybe redemption her through that.
Breathlessly. Killing spree.
Wait, what? Did they just kill her in the fountain or something? Dude, like, we're trying, Master Yi. Like, we can't stop everyone. I mean, everything's on fire. Like, we've only got one hose.
Upon the wind.
Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Well, I mean, Locket is... That's true about Locket, but we need the team fight presence also. I mean, remember that Zed's ultimate is delayed too. I can see it and put it on the person when they get ulted. If I want to. You know, Redemption is good as well, but I don't know. I think I just need that extra plus healing and shielding for these, like, longer fights. And I need the cleanse for that Rammus taunt. Oh god. I could have potentially shielded that. They're gonna kill her and get Dragon. Or Baron.
Double kill.
No. Is he eating minions yet? Oh, what the... This Zed is just like straight smurfing or something. The guy's from like Master or something like. He's a booster. I feel like. It was so random. Why was he there? Yeah, I need to cleanse that Rammus taunt.
Upon the wind.
I am starting to like Mikhail's a lot more on Janna now. That I'm not going Locket as fast. I feel like if we look up this Cho, he's gonna be like 80% Cho. Or not Cho, Zed. He's gonna have very low amount of games, and he's gonna play Zed probably a lot. And have a really high win percentage with him. Because he's playing, like, it's not like he's doing well, like, the way that he's playing Zed is far above what you would expect at a platinum level. And we should have been able to beat it anyways, but... At least from what I've seen. I mean, he's making some next level, like, really smart plays, like, hanging out right there to pick me off when I rotate. Well, I cleanse him, and then he immediately Zhonya's. Well, okay, that's it. Probably. Well, no, Yi clean up. Here we go. Yi's gonna get a couple here, I think. Three inhibitors down. It's gonna be a little rough. Yeah, if this was a Blade of the Ruined King instead of a Ghost Blade, I think it still would have been really hard, but it would have been better. Like, the thing about Yi that makes him so unstoppable is you can build him tank. All you have to do is get your on-hit, your Blade of the Ruined King item, GA, and then just, like, a Dead Man's Plate or something. Or, like, the new, like a Death's Dance or something, and you can crush him. Zed has a GA also. League of GA.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna go Ionians. Kind of a long shot at this point, but I'm gonna get Locket next. And since I'm getting such late boots anyways, I don't need mobility right now. Okay. Well, I don't know. He has 0 Zed games. I mean, well, we should write him down and check out and see how he does now. I find it very suspicious that this guy plays this well with 0 Zed games if he's not getting boosted. Because this guy is playing like a very experienced Zed player. Like, those combos and rotations, like, there's no way that's first time Zed. Like, Zed's a very hard champion to play correctly. It's either a boost or a smurf. If he has a 54% win rate, then he's just, like, purchased a boost or something. Because that guy's pretty damn good. We'll do another one with old Charlie there. I mean, yeah, Cho'Gath had no idea what was going on. Like, the Cho'Gath just obviously didn't have, you know, a lot of wherewithal, but the Zed, like, just watching him in those fights, that's at least a diamond Zed. If not higher. Here, we can write him down and track and see if he just starts playing all Zed. What was his name? Let me say. I am kind of curious. We did see some boosters. A couple of weeks ago, we ran into some and tracked them, and they were like 100% boosters. I could have reported them. I don't really care, but it was interesting just to watch them. Watch how it unfolded. Watch the magic. Like the 90% win rate. T.A. Paticle. I mean, maybe he just got lucky and had a really good Zed game, but Zed is very difficult to play. He is exactly the kind of champion that a booster would play. I mean, who knows? Maybe he just had a really good game. Or maybe he has a friend that, like, just plays on his account every now and then. I know people that do that. It's just hard to reconcile how he has, like, 0-12, 10-12, 10-9... type of games, and then all of a sudden he plays like a booster champion like LeBlanc and goes 12-2. Graves 12-1. And then Zed 17-2. I mean, maybe he just has really good games there, but that's like in a different stratosphere of good game, you know? Like, it just seems hard to me that anyone could go 0-12 in one game, and like 17-2 on one of the hardest champions to play in the game within a couple of days. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, he was good. I mean, people have bad games and people have good games, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we could have played it better. Oh, ARSR. Okay. Yeah, those champs that he had from last season here, those are definitely, like, booster type of champions. For sure. Like, this is the boosters are us, you know. Not Vayne. I guess you could do it with Vayne, but, like, really high skill cap champions that can just abuse the daylights out of lower elo people. No, but you don't play yourself. You just get the,
Well, now I'm just mad.
you get, like, the rewards at the end of the season. Like, boosting to gold 5 is, probably not that expensive. When you boost to platinum or diamond, that's a lot more. But, I don't know. It's obvious that some people are boosted out there. Now, if Riot finds out about that, then they will ban you. They will ban the account. And they're usually pretty good. I mean, all of a sudden, like, if someone reports them, if they get enough reports, then they'll investigate, and it looks very suspicious.
I recommend skipping.
You know, if someone all of a sudden wins a zillion games on this, and then they can see, like, where there have been logins. So, you know, if you're consistently, like, someone's logging in from a strange location, you know, if you live in Minnesota, and for all of those games where you went on this crazy win streak, you were logged in California or something like that, they're gonna ban your account. Yeah, at the end of the season, if you're gold, you get a border, you get, yeah, like a skin, and something else. There's a different skin every season that they give out. Yeah, that's kind of it, King Cone. I mean, I don't get it either. People, you know, I wish people would just not play after they got boosted up, but we've definitely run into some boosted people before. Poppy, huh? If he's gonna Draven, let me see what he says here. I'm just gonna Janna again. It's just good with everything that he plays.
The Tempest is at your command.
I'll switch it up maybe next game and go for a Zyra or something. This isn't the game to do that, though. We just need to peel and keep him alive. Vayne's actually a decent call here because they have, like, that Sejuani and Poppy's going to be in his face the whole time. So this is like a skin from level 2, or from season 2. I would... he probably does need a Bork for lane. Oh, boosters will have like a 70% win rate or higher a lot of the time. Like 65 to 70. Like really, really high win rate. Because they play champions that snowball super hard and hard carry games. And they're typically from like master tier or higher. Master or challenger players that boost. Like, it's not profitable to them on like a per hour like that you get paid basis if they have much less than a 70% win rate. Like, you have to be able to do it. And you need to close out games fast too. Because if you're sitting here boosting, you know, and you're like, okay, it's going to take, I'm going to have to go plus 30 or something like that. I'm going to have 30 more wins than losses. You know, you need like 20-minute games. Because if you can do it in 20-minute games, you know, that's going to be 10 hours of work. Whereas if you know, get that in 30-minute games, it's going to be 15 hours of work. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Vayne's okay. What did she take? Oh, she took Fervor. She should have taken Warlords. What are we? Who's the support? Oh, Malzahar support. I'm not a huge fan of Alistar this season. He's okay. He's got a lot of problems since he was nerfed though. I think Nautilus is probably a better replacement for Alistar. I have played Morgana recently. Not in solo queue, but I played her in Flex a few days ago. She's okay. You know, she's a lot better in Silver and Bronze. People just dodge the skill shots too much. I mean, it could be okay to voice comm with him, but whatever, it's fine. I don't know. You can probably negotiate it if you want to try to boost, but you know, I would just do it naturally. It just feels so much better when you work hard at it and you get it, and it just feels earned.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
As you wish.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Swiftly.
Yeah, usually I don't advocate for people going Bork, like, but she needs it.
With ease.
Vayne's okay on this patch. She's pretty good against. She's good against tanks.
Breathlessly.
I don't think Malzahar is lane dominant at all. Honestly. I don't think he does anything until level 6. I mean, because his minions are so slow now. Like, it's not like he used to be.
Breathlessly. As you wish. Headshot.
And they're going to hit 6 right off of that minion, so we got to watch out. And Malzahar, I'm not really afraid of Malzahar. I'd much rather see a Malzahar than a Sona or like a Nami or something. That would be a problem.
Swiftly.
Little free money. So I like Vayne into some matchups. I mean, she's okay. She's bad into Caitlyn. But she's like good later on against Sejuani and Poppy because she's got that true damage. So it's a rough lane, but
An ally has been
I think
slain.
this is the first champion that I played with
First blood.
this guy. And he did very well with it, but I don't know why Warwick's trying to invade. Oops, oh, I goofed that one up. Alright.
As you wish. At one.
We're not down that much, honestly.
With ease. Upon the wind.
I would have gone Nami if I knew she was going to Vayne. I thought she was going to Draven again. Or Zyra.
Swiftly. Breathlessly.
Yeah, so she's going to miss a wave here. So she's going to go down about 10. It's a really, really hard matchup for Vayne, especially if I don't have a sustained champion, which, once again, I didn't know he was going to pick that.
As you wish. Upon the wind.
She's missing a lot of open CS here, though. Vayne should be back in time to catch all of these. Now, if I can stop them from backing, they were really greedy going for 2. Okay. Now, I am going to miss a coin there, potentially. Let me see.
Gale winds unleashed.
But because she was really greedy on that back, I think we can put this into her tower. Okay, we want to push one more. Give me that coin. Okay, that's all I can do, though.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna go for the regeneration suite here. Nice, we're down 8, which is alright. Who's dying across the map? Warwick died, Talia died. Darius doing okay top lane, sorta kinda. Oh, that hurt. Are they 6 yet? They're not 6 quite yet. Is she coming or what?
Swiftly.
No, she got intercepted by Sejuani.
An ally has been slain.
It's bad.
Breathlessly.
God, I'm just gonna go ahead and heal.
With ease.
Get the cooldown ticking, so we're gonna have to use it here.
An ally has been slain.
As you wish. Upon the wind.
We're just getting destroyed by this Sejuani.
An ally has been slain.
Breathlessly.
I might have to start wave clearing with my tornado.
As you wish. With ease.
I mean, they're gonna get it on the next wave, probably. Yeah, it's getting rough.
Swiftly.
Damn it.
An ally has been slain.
We only got one of them? God. That's pretty rough, man. Pretty rough.
In harmony.
An enemy has been slain.
We can still win though. Like if I was Nami, it would have been a lot better. In this particular matchup, like we just needed some kind of sustain.
In harmony.
He could like flash ult.
Breathlessly. Succeed. Throw another with ease.
Come on, don't, dude. God bless. Guys. That's so aggravating.
Swiftly.
An ally has been slain.
It's pretty good, Beard Face.
Upon the wind.
I don't know why he doesn't just play Draven, like...
With ease.
We're not gonna get it. And she used her ult. How did she get knocked off her ult? I guess by Malzahar or something? I don't really know.
As you wish.
Did she get away? Oh, they got her. Okay. I mean, he should have taken Warlords in this lane. Fervor is really greedy. If he had Warlords and if I had Nami, I think we could have had a much better laning phase. Like, we're not going to kill him, but we at least would not have lost the tower that quickly.
Enemy killing spree.
Poppy's crushing Darius. Okay. That's interesting. I definitely want Mobies.
With ease.
I mean, they're probably rotating over right now. Yeah. They're gonna get this tower. We just... I can't be everywhere.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What? I'm gonna just go out on a limb here and say this Talia doesn't play Talia very often. I'll just try something spy. I'll do like Zyra with whatever he's doing next, and we'll see if that can turn it around.
In harmony.
Alright, well, that's a good start.
Swiftly.
Yeah, Vayne's finally got her Bork. Now, once she gets her PD... Alright, definitely want the 4 wards at this point. I'm finally starting to get a couple of items too. I really need to get Redemption. Like, once I get Redemption...
Ally has been slain.
we might be able to help Charlie through this. Could also go for Mikhail's. Like, they have a lot of crowd control for him. If they hit him with like a Lissandra ult or something. That's lovely. Old Siege and Kate there.
Swiftly.
Hey, Dilligos. I think we're about 50-50 on the day. This one's a little rough. The last one was a little rough, but we won 2 or 3 before that, so we're about 50-50. We're doing all right. We're stabilizing. It's been some really good games, though. We had like the first 2 or 3 were really nail biters. He really wants to protect that pink. Yeah, I need to get Mikhail's for her first. Redemption's not going to save her from that, but Mikhail's might. Oh my God! What? They didn't die? What killed him? Something just completely spiked him out of this world. Yeah, we've got to get Mikhail's for that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Did Warwick actually use his R to escape right there? Or try to instead of fight? I didn't see it. Maybe he did. Man, is he really that bad? I didn't even notice. Honestly, I'm so busy just trying to focus on protecting Vayne.
As you wish.
They have so much CC they can stack.
With ease.
Sell shoes, it useless. You definitely want boots. On every character except for Cassiopeia.
Throw another rock.
I can't. Malzahar's gonna cut me off.
In harmony.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why was it odd? Like, you engaged 1v5 in an area where we can't support you.
Swiftly. As you wish.
Like, normally I would try to walk around and shield from this angle, but Malzahar was right there. I mean, I guess I could have just tried to shield through him, but he still does some damage, especially... Oh, God.
With ease.
Your turret has been destroyed.
As you wish.
Oh, my God. Warwick has his ult? Oh, that crit.
Enemy rampage. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Well, Chris, Q does stop it, but Malzahar is kind of the least of our concerns right now. Like, they have a Lissandra ult, and they have a Sejuani ult that also are just crushing people. And I just can't, like, I can't position correctly to do that combination that you're talking about. So yeah, in theory that does work, but I can't use two things just to disrupt a Malzahar when it's not even really Malzahar that's, like, causing most of the problems. It's either Sejuani or Lissandra. Oh! I didn't realize I was in promos there, the platform. At least we're making some progress, I think. I don't know, you can carry some bad stuff with Janna. Alright, we'll fly solo. We'll probably end up doing Zyra. Oh, we just lost the series. I didn't even realize we were in it. But that means we are making progress, though. We're decidedly out of 0 LP territory here. We're getting a little bit of traction. So that means we only lost 19 apiece on those, which is good. Once we start, you know, step 1 is stop losing, you know, like 22 and gaining 16. That'll happen when your MMR gets really low. Once you start getting about to the same level where you're gaining and losing the same amount, that's good. And step 2 is to start, like, playing with platinum people again. Huh. Oh, I'm playing. He's not. He's done, but I'm still going. I'll still go for another, probably another couple hours or so. Janna and Vayne is classic. Like, that has been one of the classic combinations for all of League of Legends history. Janna's very, very good with Vayne. Because of the way that her AD scales, she can shield and peel, and that buys Vayne time. And Vayne can win most long fights. Or historically, she has been able to win most long fights. You don't want to be aggressive with Vayne. Like, that's the thing. Vayne doesn't have... Like, you're playing for the mid and the late game with Vayne anyways, because she doesn't have any sort of burst early on unless you just happen to hit, like, pin people into walls. That's what makes her laning phase so rough, is she has no abilities that really do a lot of damage. She's just strictly like an auto-attack champion. No, I have 62 OP, because I lost both of them. Which means I lost 19 per.
No cure for fools.
As you wish.
To the briny deep.
Now, you go into promos with 100, and then if you lose both games and you don't win a game, then you come out as though you had lost 2 games at 100. Yeah. If I had won a game, then I could potentially have been at around 82.
Sit this one out.
Really? We're banning Ivern over Sejuani?
We do what we must.
What the f... I'm gonna have to dodge. Seriously, a jungle Irelia.
Eternal life. Endless torture.
I'm still gonna have to be the one to dodge it, because all of these people... Thank God. Okay, finally. I didn't have to be the one to dodge that. No. I had to get him to dodge, man. And I don't feel bad about it. I know it's been controversial on the channel, but I have to dodge so many ridiculous games like that. So I don't feel bad that someone else has to dodge it every now and then. I know some people, it's controversial, but I use my dodge almost every day, dodging out of stupid crap like that. Like, you cannot have an Irelia jungle when we already have enough problems. Like, they already have Lulu. The plays by the professor. So, I know people won't like it, but I was going to dodge it. I think I really sold it on the, what's a few more LP. I mean, you know, I don't do that, like, if he picked a Moo or something, even though it's not, like, a super optimal pick, I still would have been like, okay, you know, if I want to dodge, I'll pull the dodge. But the Irelia is just ridiculous. Irelia plus Cho'Gath. So I'm sorry if that offends anyone that I got somebody to dodge there, but my duo buddy got really tilted after 2 losses and decided he was going to log out. He was polite, but he was frustrated. I don't know him that well. He does seem to get tilted a little bit. I have... What are these, anyways? Senti, Archies, GS, 4730s. They're okay. I really don't like this stuff on top. It looks really wonky. And it looks kind of stupid. Like, I don't like the aesthetic of it. I don't need this mic either. Like, I don't like the aesthetic of it, but I do like that it was cheap and that it's very durable. This stuff on top, like, makes it to where it won't break that easily at all. The sound quality's okay. But, I had some, Logitech G35s, and I really, really liked those. They're a lot more comfortable, and the sound quality was a lot better, but they break really easily. Like, mine broke within 6 months of just normal use. Who's gonna ban Cassidon? I'm banning Cassidon. They might get Sejuani, but...
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Well, Yee's fine. Oh, God. For real? Nunu in the dark. Nunu's a piece of garbage, man. Like, Nunu is okay if you have a hyper carry on your team, but what if this dude picks Lucian or Ezreal? Oh, God. I'm not a believer in Nunu. There's the Lucian. Like, you know everyone's going to pick Lucian and Ezreal. Okay, Xayah's a bit of a better upgrade, but if she goes Bork Xayah, we'll see what everyone else does. I mean, can they please have the Irelia jungle on their team or something this game? Like, I would never pick Nunu if Ivern's open on this patch. This Challenger? This is not Challenger. It's a good thing I saved my dodge. Janna Lucian, huh? Arena. Lulu's banned. Soraka. Soraka's good into Janna. They don't have a lot of good ways to get to me other than Cat. I can silence her. We have 2 tanks that I can heal. Xayah does pretty good sustained damage. If they pick something goofy here, we might actually be able to play it. Osmo. Ew. Can't do Zyra. We'll do Zyra at some point tonight, but I don't think I can do Zyra into that. Can't do Kench. I guess we'll play it. I don't know about Kennen support. Probably not. I mean, maybe. But Well, In the Dark is used in a lot of things, I think. The Urgot strat. Well, I agree with that, John, but you know who else is objective based that's a lot better than Nunu? Ivern. Ivern is just strictly a better Nunu. Like, he's better in virtually every way. He does more damage than Nunu. Over time, he takes objectives faster than Nunu. He counter jungles better than Nunu. He has more utility than Nunu. He's just everything that Nunu wants to be. Ivern just does it better. Like, I could see maybe picking Nunu if Ivern's banned or something like that, but just like straight up, like first pick Nunu is rough. I teach at a major university in the United States for my day job. Teach persuasive writing. Mostly.
Every step, a new journey.
We might go for the infinite heals Soraka build here. I don't know, we'll see.
The Summoner's Rift.
This is gonna be tough.
I heed their call.
"30 seconds until minions spawn."
Yeah, JT's got it figured out. Yeah, I play ranked to win. You know, sometimes if I want to try out some other stuff, which we might here in a second, if people want to see that, I do a flex every now and then, where I can try out some things that I don't think make the cut at my level of play. Like, it's not like I'm challenger, like a pro player or anything like that, but, you know, at Platinum, every time you move up a tier, like, the champion pool narrows a little bit
I lend my aid.
Minions
in terms of what's viable. Well, like, Nunu can be good with, like, a hyper carry. This is ranked. This is solo queue ranked. I am currently Platinum 5, 62 LP. I was Platinum 150 LP like a week and a half ago, and we've had a really precipitous fall to Platinum 50 LP, and we're finally coming back. So we'll get back up there. It's got to be patient. Okay, let me go ahead and VOD this. I could use some more Soraka VODs. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to your part of the game of League of Legends. I'm the Stretch Professor doing Soraka action here into Janna. So we just want to push him in here. Like, Janna's going to shield through almost everything. Just want to put it in their tower and try not to get ganked and killed. Try to relieve some pressure off of the Croc and Lissandra. Make Zen come down here. So you got to be careful. Now we do have 2 tanks, and they do have a lot of damage, but they don't have a lot of ways to get onto me specifically outside of Katarina. And I can silence her, so careful. I don't have my heal yet.
Never waste a breath. For peace of mind.
Oh, she started Cole. Look at that. We got a smart one here. She knows it's a farm off. And she knows I have a heal. So she's just straight up going for that Cole. I like it. I don't like that, though.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we got top lane going, so that's good. If I clip them, that's fine, but I just really just want to push the wave in, so I'm gonna go 2 points in Q, and then I'm gonna start maxing my heal next, just to kind of help push the wave a little bit more. I've tried the 3 points in Q, and I really kind of just like getting 2. I think 2 is a good balance. I wish Zyra was a little bit more aggressive here, that's alright. So we're winning in CS. See if I can land a Q first. No, okay, whatever. I'll just use a heal on her. It's fine. They don't have a heal and we do. Like, Janna has shields, but she doesn't have a heal, so. That wasn't good, but I'll heal back. It's fine. Just gotta watch out for Zen.
Gracefully.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Where am I needed? I heed their call. For peace of mind.
Right, Cat's level 6.
Gracefully.
Okay, there she is. If we see her right there, it's kind of too late by that point, but...
Never waste a breath. Every step. To heal and protect.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, it's bad.
An enemy
Okay.
has been slain.
Oh, Nunu's going off, I guess. It's good.
I lend my aid.
And I want boots more than almost anything here. Just so that I can escape if Zen shows up. Huh. What's up, Wild Boy? Yeah, I'll try to do some more Warhammer soon. I know you're a Warhammer, huge Warhammer fan, so I know a bunch of people are, and I know I haven't done any in like probably a week or two, but I'll try to throw some more up there pretty soon.
An enemy has been slain.
The school semester's been really crazy, and you know, League, most people on the channel at this point, probably like 80% or something of the people, the subs are League people, so I try to, you know, do as much of that as I can, but I am still going to do more Warhammer.
This is my path.
You know, just for reference, like a new Warhammer video that I release will get like 80 to 100 views, and like a League stream will get, you know, League stream will end up getting around 2,500 or something. You know, I'm not all about just like what's most popular, but I do try to give the fans what I want. And if I have a limited amount of time, if I have to do a bunch of school stuff, then the League's probably the one, or Warhammer's probably going to be the one that gets shortchanged a little bit. But school's almost done. This is finals week for students right now, so I just have to finish up like just grading and, you know, conferencing with a few students and just trying to finish everything up. I'll definitely do a ton of Warhammer 2 when that gets released, but I'm still going to do the... I'm going to try to finish at least the Chaos campaign and the Elf campaign sometime soon. Then I might go back and revisit some of the others too. I really like the Vampire Counts. That Musion campaign is rough. It's getting rough. The Elves are very difficult for vampires to deal with. How are we looking? Okay, we are out farming him, and we outscale him, so I'm cool with that. Okay, Cat's middle, Zen's top. Okay, we can keep on pushing. What's going on up here? Could I have... I don't know if I could have saved him with my R. I should have looked more carefully. So one thing I need to work on in Soraka is like the global presence of it. I mean, I can't save everyone, and you don't really want to waste your R. If they're, like, diving or something. But if they just catch somebody out like that, like they just caught that Lysandra for, like, the 50th time, then... yeah, they're coming down. Can we beat them? I don't know if we can beat them.
To heal and protect.
Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Let Nunu get all that. Cat could come down here and maybe kill us. I don't know. They know we're here because the scuttle grants vision, so we got to be a little careful, but... Okay, she's backing up.
This is my path.
If she comes in, I just gotta ult immediately. If she shows her face right here, I just have to ult. Okay, she's top. I don't think I can back. They're gonna get a lot of damage on this tower if we back right in front of them like that. But I might die. I'm gonna go swiftness boots.
Where am I needed?
Grab that. We'll grab a biscuit. It's a little awkward, but I just need to be able to move around in combat. Because they're going to be gunning for me hardcore later on. I think I'll have enough CDR when I get the Mikhail's plus Redemption. Mikhail's plus Redemption plus Oasis will put me at 40. So I don't need the CDR boots. It'd be nice to have an extra flash, but I think having the extra just all the time movement speed is helpful. Because of Lucian primarily, like he's a real pest to try to deal with.
This is my path.
Dude, come on, man. We got him to blow teleport.
Shut down.
We had a free teleport.
Has destroyed a turret.
We did get first tower, which is good, but he didn't have to die. Like, we had vision of it. Nope, 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 nope. I do need to get Sightstone, but... I mean, I pinged the teleport was there. It was a bad teleport, and he got rewarded for it. At least I didn't get Dragon, though. I mean, a kill for a tower is fine. It's just really bad when the teleport hits bottom, and they get, like, 2 kills and dragons and stuff off of it. That's really bad, but just a kill for whatever is fine.
Every step, a new journey. For peace of mind.
We're ahead of them right now, but...
Has been slain.
I heed their call. This is my path.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, it's Katarina, dude.
Where am I needed?
Oh, you didn't fight. Okay, well, she just, like, magically with her mind teleported to kill you. She just killed you with her mind. It's like, dude, take some responsibility. Like,
The whole world.
you've gotten crushed. Get MR. Like, I know it's not on whatever, MOBA Fire, wherever you're getting your guide.
Never waste.
An ally has been slain.
And we don't have any mana left.
Every step, a new journey.
Oh, God. Are we really talking about kill stealing here? Yeah, they're gonna get it. Just back up, back up. We gotta do Oasis. I really want to do Redemption, but...
An
not that.
ally has been slain.
That's
The
fine.
whole world in balance.
I had to get my items all out of whack, kind of because what was going... wait, how did they die? How did she die? I understand how Lulu, or Nunu died, and that's fine. He wants to die for a tower, that's fine, but I don't know how she died. Whatever, at least she's getting crit. We'll count her blessings. Wait, what's up? Wait, you won what? Oh, did you donate or something? Did I not hear it? My bad.
Enemy slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Now, what am I getting after this? Probably Mikhail's.
My path.
So I have more healing. Get him. Go!
Your turret has been destroyed.
God.
Where am I needed?
I have to be very careful. This Lucian's like willing to flash and dash forward to kill me
Never waste
at this point.
breath.
He's Ghostblade Lucian.
To heal and protect.
Ally has been slain.
Seriously?
Infinity Edge Zen? What? They have our jungle pink. This is so dangerous.
My path.
Yeah, I'm dead. Probably. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. Without any other wards to cover me. I probably need to finish Redemption though.
The whole world in battle.
Has been slain.
Okay. I mean, as long if I can neutralize Cat in a team fight, the Zyra should be able to win. Like we should be able to 2v2 them right now. They have to silence the Janna tornado. Go get Nunu's fast enough to go get him.
Mine.
Because he has Infinity Edge, that's how Zen one-shots people. Because he got, like, a
Never waste.
ridiculously hyper-aggressive build on it. On him. Yeah, we're not really down, I mean... Yeah, we're down one tower and a few, like, we're down some kills. Obviously, it's not good, but I still think we can win. Alright, we're gonna get this.
I
A couple
heed
more of
the
these. They're
call.
probably gonna clear my pink ward here in a second. Get her off me! God bless these people. They just gun for me so hard. They just have too many fighters. Like, Yasuo and Zen are just gonna dismantle our tanks, probably.
The whole world in balance.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, I have to get tanky enough for this cat. Just can't run at me like that. She jumped my silence. I don't know if she flashed it or not. I think she just dashed over it. And then, like, no one's killing her.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Every step, a new journey.
Maybe I should go for Spell Thieves on her. I mean, extra speed would be very nice. Like, the extra skill point is very good too, but maybe that extra speed in the mid game so that I can run away from people and help kite better. Maybe that's better. Extra AP would be nice. I don't know, I'd have to try it out, but that speed might just be really useful. It's helped out Zyra a lot, and Fiddlesticks. Maybe it would help Soraka too, being able to, you know, run away from people really quickly. Nunu just doesn't do anything. He just, like, runs around and throws a snowball at people. Like, they just have too much. They have too many fighters. Like, I don't know. Like, we could still maybe win it, but, like, this Yasuo is getting on me.
Where am I needed?
Maybe I should be going Spell Thieves. But I mean, fighters are really the ticket in this. That's what I talked about in my Passion Notes video. Things like Fiora, Riven. I mean, Zen's really good. Just stuff that Master Yi, things that auto attack a lot. Melee champions that auto attack a lot are historically very good against tanks.
To heal and protect.
I know that Helisaw, but statistics really don't tell you a lot. I mean, he's done okay. He's not like a bad player. It's just like in this composition, it's... He should have had Ivern. Like, Ivern would be so much better. That would stop Cat from getting resets, because we'd have Ivern shields, all of Ivern's disruption that he brings to the table, on top of my heals. I just can't position well enough to keep these tanks up. Ivern could keep me up, too, while I run. And peel for me with Daisy.
I heed their call.
I don't know. I've only seen a Nunu I was impressed with, like, once. Like, if we had a Kog'Maw or something on our team, maybe, but... I just feel like Ivern's better, like, a lot of the time. She got out of my range fast, too fast. Zen just does so much damage.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Where am I now?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
What the hell?
Shut down.
How do I get this Lucian on my team? Like, how do I get a Lucian that builds crit on my team? That was like crit, crit, crit. Guys, kids are so mad, man. I'm level 13. I think I'm gonna try to go for the Warmogs here.
For peace of mind.
I'm gonna have enough health, I believe.
Every step.
This Nunu is so mad. I'm just gonna mute him. I just don't want to hear him anymore. He's just crying so much.
This is my path.
Braum is okay. I think there are better choices than Braum almost all the time, but I mean, he's alright. I don't play him a lot. I don't see him a lot, to be fair. But I think he was nerfed a while ago last year, and I just haven't really seen him be that relevant since then. Wow.
Double kill.
Wait, where did Lucian even... I didn't even see Lucian show up. I thought it was Cat that killed me. Lucian must have killed me in, like...
Killing spree.
like 2 autos or something. That crit Lucian's doing some actual damage.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah. I thought we did okay in the lane phase. I can't even remember much of it, honestly. But I thought we were doing very well in the laning phase, but then the Cat was really big. I can't even remember how we honestly lost this game. The Cat was really big and we just got outscaled. Zach, I know you love Tarek, but I'm probably not going to do it. That was very, very rare for me to play Tarek the other day. I know there's a handful of people that like Tarek on the channel, but... there are probably about 20 kind of boutique champions that people really wish I would play. That I play sometimes, but I can't play everybody's favorite all the time. We'll do one more here. We'll do another rank. I think, you know, I don't know. Like, Boric Lucian can be okay, but I also think that, like, Essence Reaver, Phantom Dancer, like, Infinity Edge Lucian can also be really good. Or what he did, Ghostblade in a crit. Well... I know people like Terry, but there's people that want me to play Bard all the time. There's people that want me to play Morgana all the time. I mean, Word of Entropy's been wanting me to play Fiora or Yasuo support for like half a year. You know, everybody's got their favorite. People want me to play Thresh. So I try, but I mean, I can't play every person's favorite pet champion. There's like 2,500 people that come through here on the stream, typically. I would just never get anywhere. But I do try, you know, when I can to play other stuff, but... Well, that's partially true, Romeo. It depends on...
Is that fear I smell?
I just played Janna like 4 games in a row earlier. 3 or 4 in a row. I mean, my wife likes the beard some, but... She doesn't mind it sometimes. She does want it to shave it now. Does want me to shave it now. I will say that my wife doesn't always get what she wants. And neither do I, but... I do have some agency in the relationship.
No cure for fools.
Twitch. I like Twitch over Kog'Maw, because he can assassinate, especially in Bronze and Silver. And he gets reset, so he can like run away if someone dies, you know, he can go invisible again and get away. Kog'Maw has like no escapes. Well, I don't have anyone on Zippo. Solo support can work in Platinum. I mean, I got to Diamond a lot of last season. A lot of those games were solo. Hey, Shem. I can't just magically conjure up, you know, a good duo. The fact that I play this time of night, a lot of people are asleep, too. I mean, solo support works in Challenger, because there are people at the top of Challenger who play support, and you actually cannot physically duo queue. In Challenger, it won't let you. You have to solo queue. So solo queue can work in any elo. I don't know if that's not really a jungle or not. Maybe that is the legendary. And we have a Jax. We get Ari. It's something funky bottom then. Probably. I mean, I guess it could be like Galio jungle.
Feel the thorns embrace.
We'll do Zyra. Zyra's good with Misfortune. I mean, it's basically they're dead. If you ever root them, they're dead. If we're both 6. It's Lisa in jungle. Maybe Galio support? Either Galio or Lux support. Irelia top. I'm gonna say Galio support. Rewards, yeah, that all looks good. You can win. You can win a support in bronze. I'll tell you. I'll let you in on a little secret. A support wins every single game in bronze. Think about that. Yeah, I was right. It's support Galio. That's fine. We should murder him. Sound like a koan. It is. When a noob rages in chat, if you have them muted, do they make a sound? That's like a koan there. I mean that, you know, people always say, well, bronze can't win, you know, support can't win in bronze. You can't like win as support in silver, but every single game a support wins. They have to, statistically. One team, both teams have a support. One of those teams is going to win. So a support wins every single game, just like every other role. So supports can win, and they do win. They win just as much as any other role does. Because they get the same win that their team does. It's just how do you do it is the question. It's different according to the ELO and according to which champions you're playing and such, but...
Things aren't always what they seem. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Come closer. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
What? Dora and Shield? Not with the Zyra lane. Not against a melee support. Oh, God bless. Like, I understand the Dora and Shield start if you're like, you know, Vayne versus Caitlyn. I should have told the guy to do that.
Such a busy world. Minions have spawned. So much more to see.
Like I said, I think that is a viable build. I did talk about that in my patch notes video. If you're in a really hard lane, we are not. We should be the aggressors in this lane. I understand that Lucian's scary, but Misfortune can do quite a bit of damage early, and Galio's just going to walk around and not do anything. He might push the wave, but that's going to be about it. How did I miss it? Oh, they pushed. I don't understand how I'm not level 2 yet. Come on, hit the minions, dude. Hit the minions, dude.
Just a The harvest is upon us.
This dude's lost his mind. This is really bad. Misfortune just cannot hit any CS. We're only down 4, I guess. It's not the end of the world, but... Our top Mundo on Aurelia. I think Aurelia wins that. Mundo's good against like AP casters like Rumble and things like that. But
the forest holds many surprises.
he's got warlords. Ew. Oh, there we go.
Just a harmless flower. First blood.
Okay, nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Good.
So much more.
Jax is very, very good later on in the game, though, if you get to later on in the game. That's into the tower. That's fine. Just back it up there. Okay, now we're kind of even.
Such a busy world.
Made him back at a bad time.
An ally has been slain.
Hey, thanks, Lev. See you, friend. Nah, at Platinum they should be able to do it on. And I'm not hitting it. I'm not autoing it when they're that low. The plants will hit it. But we can't get pushed in. We need to be the ones that are being aggressive here.
So much more.
I've had the same style before with Diamond 5 people, and they can still get like 80 CS. Alright, Lee's here, right? Probably. There's Lee. Heal? Oh, she used everything. Okay. I mean, it was warded.
Such a busy world. Wait until my seeds take root. An ally has been slain. Come close.
I should be able to blow this Galio up, I think. Especially if I get some more poke on him. He's just out of position all the time. I'm not gonna go full out on him right there. I just want to deal like half of his health. He's got a stupid Vamp Scepter though.
Take careful steps.
I need to wait until Misfortune is 6. God, he's got 2 kills now. Who else did he kill? Did the jungler? Did he kill Jax? I don't remember. I guess he did kill Jax. When did that happen? I can't even remember because he's got red buff. Was it when I backed? I haven't even been back for... I can't even remember, honestly.
Just a harmless flower.
We kind of need to all in or nothing here, though. We do have 4 pink wards on the map, so that's good. 4 control wards, I guess, I should say. Now, if I catch him here, I might be able to all in him. Is he backing? Yeah, we'll stop the Galio. That'll stop Galio from putting down wards. It'll delay him for a little bit.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
They tend to go, they don't always go, but if you're walking in a certain direction, a lot of times they will go in those places. I think it does prioritize bushes, or it does seem to do bushes a lot to give you that little bit of vision. She didn't have heal. Of course you're boned. You picked Mundo. Like, Mundo is a garbage champion. Like, all she has to do is buy this item right there, and you don't do anything anymore. We can still win off of Jax, but... we need a misfortune to ult, like, immediately, as soon as he commits to me like that. She waited until I was basically dead, and then she healed. I think she missed me on the heal, and then she ulted. She's down like 20 CS.
So much more to see. Take care. An enemy has been slain.
I wholeheartedly agree with what?
Just a harmless flower. Live. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, Babu, but you gotta make plays, buddy. Like...
Such a busy.
I'm waiting. Yeah, there's the Lux. I mean, we're losing, man. Like, she can't farm. She doesn't fight. Like, we've got to make plays. You can't just sit there and farm it out with them because it's not working. So I've got to try to catch the Lucian. And I have caught the Lucian numerous times, and she just doesn't follow up. But I got to try something. I mean, yeah, it's easy to imagine, right? Like, imagine if I had my E. Imagine if I had an 80 carry. Like, there's, you know... lots of fun imagining things, but, you know, in reality, I have to try to pressure him to get him out of the lane because we're just going to lose it any other way. Yeah, you do have to do that, Babu. Just trust me, I know you always love to talk about ways that I could improve my Zyra play, but I have a lot of games on Zyra. And I promise you, I know most of the time what I should be doing with Zyra. Now, it's a question of, you know, whether or not I execute that correctly is a question, but... you know, as far as what to do, I guarantee you, most of the time, I'm pretty sure I know what to do in terms of decision making.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Things aren't always what they seem.
I guess we'll just get another book.
A promising garden.
Yeah, I look at the chat. I mean, if you read the chat, you can follow it. I have a 30-second delay from what you see, but
An enemy has been
there's
slain.
a sub Babu who's cool. I like Babu being here, but every time I play Zyra, he's always full of tips and tricks. And we disagree on virtually everything about Zyra, or so it seems.
Come closer. Venture off the beaten path.
Yeah, but Babu, he's gonna heal through the QW. It's not enough damage because he has, whatever the hell, he has lifesteal. Okay,
An enemy has
so
been
you got to do
slain.
more than that.
Things aren't always what they seem.
An enemy has been slain.
You go EW QW.
An enemy has been slain.
I need to get back down there before she dies. They should be able to pick that up, I think. I probably should have pushed middle and then gone back down, but
Just a harmless flower.
I mean, you're right, like, having E is good, but at the same time, that's your main harassment, like, your main all-in kind of tool, too. And I just can't put enough damage on him with the Q plant, because he's going to heal through it. If I hit him with an E plant and Q plant, that's going to at least buy some time. Like, he's going to heal through that, too, but it's going to at least buy a couple of waves. Because he's going to be lower. He's going to have to respect that and not engage, which gives us more time.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So much more to see.
Okay, so we're tearing it open now. We're starting to finally get some wins in here, or get some good news.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Make sure we don't get flanked. They're gonna get bottom, most likely. Get him, Ripped Herald.
Your team
Get him, Geralda. I think that's what we said we were going to call her the other day.
Take careful steps. Come closer.
Yeah, I think I have more than a 10% hit rate on E. I know I miss some of them sometimes, but...
Take careful steps.
I probably have, like, at least a 70% hit rate on that E so far on this Lucian.
Venture out the deep.
Geralda. I like Geraldo. It reminds me of Geraldo. The world's greatest, journalist.
The forest.
We can't have both down here.
Choke the life from them. Enemy double kill. Killing spree. Things aren't always what they seem. Promising garden.
Oh god, seriously, they got Baron off of that? Holy crap. Geraldo, no, I think Geraldo was groundbreaking.
Wait until my seeds take root.
I'm surprised he didn't run a Pulitzer. It's a total scam. I don't have my ult.
Much more to see.
No, don't go up that far. Don't go up that far, bro. They're gonna come right here, right here. Nope, no, right here, right here, right here, right here. Damn it, they're gonna ward that, dude. Man, she's literally standing there auto-attacking.
Ally has been slain. The forest holds many surprises.
I'm not gonna give him that one. Oh, if she hit that stun, we maybe could have held him.
Your turret has been destroyed. Wait until
Okay. One tower off of Baron's fine. We did get the Drake.
things aren't always.
I mean, it's not good, but it's, you know, damage control. I should have been up there with them and not bottom with Misfortune.
The turret's respawning soon.
I didn't know that they were going to go that hard top in a 3v5.
More to see. Take careful steps.
Well, I know that, Babu. I'm an alright Zyra player. I'll give myself some credit. I'm a Wood 5 Zyra player. Instead of Wood 6. We might be able to catch someone wandering through the woods here. We need to catch him out here. When did they... Oh, he just put that ward there? Stop that. We just don't have anyone that can deal with Irelia. She's gonna crush Mundo. Why you can't play... I really don't like playing a tank that can't split. And, like, I think playing fighters is way better. Because now we have to send, like, multiple people over here. They're gonna get that bottom tower.
Your turret has been destroyed. A promising garden. So much more to see.
Mundo, Mundo. Mundo. Okay. What the f... How did he get out of that? Damn it, and Mundo didn't TP back? Well, now they get an inhibitor. Can't believe Lee weasels his way out of that. Yeah, of course you can't match her. Because you're playing Mundo, like... Yeah, all of them just playing around when both of us were bottom and just engaging in a 3v5 there was really making this game tough. Okay, so Mundo understands? What? I don't believe it. Is he actually admitting that Mundo's a bad pick and that he should have picked a fighter? Or at least a better tank? It doesn't get countered by one item? That can't be right.
The forest holds many surprises.
Buddy, I don't have wards.
So much more.
I mean, Baron's up. Also. Mundo doesn't have TP. Well, I'm gonna die, probably. Yeah, I'm dead. I should have just pinged him back. Like, just give up the water drake. Like, we don't have TP. So yeah, that fight top is really what did it. That gave him 4 kills plus Baron, and that gave him 2 towers. So that was the equivalent of 11 kills. What?
Take care.
I should have just pinged him back off of that. It's frustrating.
Venture off the beaten path. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I think deserve is one of the most toxic concepts that people have ever invented. Nobody deserves anything. Stuff happens. People try and there are outcomes. There's no deserve. What's wrong with kids these days, man? The entitlement culture. I told y'all about that kid the other day in my class that was like mad that his grade was too high. That he deserved like basically private tutoring from me, even though he didn't ask for it. And I should cater the entire course to his whims. Did she really get away? I guess I should have ulted right away. Well, they got 3 inhibitors now with Baron. It's gonna be rough.
Things are
Oh, was there a troll in here? I don't know. I agree, John.
wait until my seeds take root.
I mean, not every young person is like that. There are plenty of amazing, awesome young people that I have every semester, but... And I'm sure there were entitled people back, you know, in the 80s and 90s too, but...
So much more to see.
Well, dude, I do so much for my students. I do, like, above and beyond, like, insanely a lot. My wife tells me I do way too much. Like... Like, I have a student now that I have met in the library no less than 6 times for, like, private conferences. A student that I had 2 years ago where I'm helping him with his grammar for another class. For free. But that's, you know, anytime... Oh, God, I gotta use it, I'm gonna die. So that it gets used. We just don't have damage. Like, Misfortune is not dealing any damage. Mundo doesn't do any damage. Jax does damage, but he's like the only one. Syndra can do some damage, but we just don't have enough. I probably did like a third more damage than MF. We'll see. Maybe not. I mean, she does have area of effect stuff, but... Like, I conference with every student for 15 minutes for the 3 largest papers. I would do it for every paper. There are 4 in this class that I teach. But the department won't let me. It's like a 15-minute one-on-one conference with each student. And it takes a long time for 50 students. You know, I'm in there just a ton of extra time, but it's really helpful to them. I also read over rough drafts. I give them chances for revision, so I read rough drafts, final drafts, revisions. one-on-one conferences. If they want additional conferences, I'd tell them I could meet them almost literally any time on campus. And we're almost back down to 0. I think I just need to play some in the middle of the day too. I feel like I just get better games in the middle of the day. And when I don't like explain stuff to the stream. I mean, I love the stream and I like explaining all this stuff and having fun with it, but I feel like there's just higher quality people in the middle of the day too. I don't know why. Maybe that's not correct, but we'll do another one. I need some more water here in a second, but I actually didn't watch all of MSI. I need to go back and watch some of it, but that's neat. Wait, why do you get 10% speed off of Tear of the Goddess? I mean, it's, you know, if you want to go tier Sona, I'm not going to stop you, friend. I'm just telling you my advice on it. And I think there's a better way you can spend your mana and manage it. I don't know, Galio. I mean, they could have supported Urgot and beat us in that lane probably with that misfortune, honestly. No, that's fine, John. You don't even disagree that much, I don't think, with me. And whenever you do, it's pretty disrespectful.
Right.
I mean, if you want to buy it, fine. There's plenty of people that, you know, I'm not the gospel of supports. You know, I just say and I analyze stuff for people, but if people want to disagree, that's fine. But I don't think you should run Tear of Goddess on a support. I think if you have that many mana problems, like, you need to manage your mana better. Like, it's like Redemption has 125% extra mana regen. Like, Sona naturally has like 12 mana regen. And then she'll often, you know, in this patch you'll get Eye of the Oasis, which drops the coins for you. You'll get Mikhail's, which gives you 20% extra mana. Or, gives you a lot of extra mana regen. I don't remember what. It's like 100% extra mana regen. There's water dragons that show up in the game. Like,
Cool foam.
I don't know. 750 gold is a lot as a support. But, I mean, if you want to do it, that's fine.
I recommend skipping.
Do not deny me.
Wait, what are GTAs in a math lab? That's part of it, LSL. It's my opinion on roaming. Huh. Oh god. Well, here comes our dodge. I'm not playing a game with Nidalee and Jin. I'll just go ahead and dodge it. I got someone else to dodge earlier, but I'll just go ahead and take it this time. Answer some questions. I'll do my part. I'll dodge the trolls. So I got someone else to dodge earlier. So I will do my part. I will dodge for other people. I'm not even going to wait till the countdown's done. We'll just save some time and just get right to it, because I'm going to dodge that one. I mean, Nidalee is, like, potentially the worst champion in League of Legends right now. Like, she's up there with Urgot. That's it. Nidalee's god-awful right now. Like, she's really, really bad. In solo queue, especially. Like... I dodged because they had a Nidalee and we had a Jin. Like, Jin is really bad right now also, and Nidalee... I mean, Jin's like... Jin's pretty bad. But then Nidalee is just, like, over the top. Like, you can't play with both those champions. Like, the problem with Nidalee is she requires very, very early game aggression. Like, you have to invade, you have to fight people, pick them off, you have to land, like, every spear. You have to completely dominate the first 20 minutes of the game. If you can't do that, like, if you aren't, like, 6-0 by 20 minutes, then you're really, really far behind. Because she can't do anything in team fights. Like, she can land a spear and, like, jump in, and that's it. Like, I've had Nidalees on my team that have literally gone like 7-0 early in the game, and then we still lose because they just can't do anything later on. Like, it's not the meta for Nidalee. Nidalee's time in pro play was like last spring, I think, and they've nerfed her like over and over and over again. Jin's bad because he doesn't have attack speed, and like he's bad against tanks for that reason. Like, his little fourth shot crit or whatever every now and then is not going to do enough damage to tanks. Like, he's okay. Like, he's good against squishies, but they've nerfed him so many times, too. Like, his ult basically doesn't do any damage anymore. Well, they nerfed Deathfire Touch a lot. They've just nerfed like 3 or 4 different things. They nerfed all of the items that he wants, all of the lethality items. Like, he can build crit, but he doesn't have very good escapes. He's really bad against tanks in particular. So, I mean, if they have... And he's not great against assassins either. Like, he's pretty good against fighters without gap closers, but... If Peanut's not playing Nidalee on SKT, she's not viable. That's where I draw the line. If Peanut's not playing her, she's not viable. Yeah, Jin was super good until patch 7.5. They nerfed everything on him. Basically, yeah, Jin and Varus were the 2 best AD carries patched like 7.1 to 7.5. Yeah, I mean, the game changes pretty quickly. That's one cool thing if you're newer to League of Legends. Like, certain patches completely change the game around, so it always stays pretty fresh. You know, I might do a flex queue here in a second. I kind of want to try like Ken and top again. That would be a normal game. Jin's pretty bad. I mean, he's out of the top 5. I mean, yeah, you can get chunked by Nidalee Spear, but I mean, you can just get murdered by anyone else who's good in the jungle. Like, Elise is just a much better Nidalee right now. It's like early game aggression. You can, you know, if you want that, you can go over, bully people out, fight. And you actually scale a little bit better later into the game because at least you have your cocoon. Although I don't think Elise, I mean, Elise is pretty good for like pro play. She's a very early game jungler, but I mean, Kendra's pretty bad too. It depends, Hans. I mean, I would say most of the time mobility boost, but Ninja Tabi if you have to be the frontline tank. Nidalee is also extremely hard to play correctly. Not only do you have to hit skill shots, but she has a lot of auto resets. There's a lot of like rough stuff. Nice, good job, Lev. I mean, let me see. Was that guy like a... I guess I could have looked up the person on op.gg. But I really just don't even care. I just don't even want an Nidalee on my team. No one's picking or banning Ivern, so I'm going to put jungle as my off role. I mean, what was the dude's name? DR2244. Four games played on Nidalee. Guy only has 16 games for the whole season. I don't think so. I mean, if she's not the lowest in the league, she's got to be pretty dang close. Percentage-wise. I didn't realize Rengar was that low. Yeah, she's 132. Wow. I mean, sometimes these stats are deceiving because I think LeBlanc's actually pretty good right now. Azir can be good in the right circumstances. Like, Rengar can be good. Wow, it's really shocking for Camille, too, because I feel like Camille can be good also. This is for all Elos, though. No, it's... I mean, I don't care what the rank is. I care how much this person has played League of Legends this year. I mean, 16 games is nothing. I mean, the guy's going to have no idea, like, what's going on in the meta.
If I must. To the briny deep.
No, the only mod on this channel is Celaguara.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Well, I think a lot of that is almost nobody plays Urgot, period. So, you know, that means that the only people playing him are probably like Urgot specialists a lot of time. He probably, I mean, he has to be the least picked champion.
This one out.
Right? Or close to it. Yeah, he's the least picked champion.
I
So,
won't be denied.
that's probably why he's slightly higher. People will actually pick Ryze more often and fail with him.
There's no turning back.
Yeah, these are both obscure champions. All of the lore. gonna go with Lulu.
Nice to meet you.
Pretty good protection. Good with Jinx, and we can pressure Tarek early. What's up, Sadie? That's right, I mean, I am currently Plat 5, friend. It's Plat 1 about a week and a half ago. Diamond 5 last season. Falling on hard times lately. We'll get back up, though. This is ranked. Hey, what do you want? Fiora is pretty annoying. I cannot let her riposte my my whimsy. I can speed Darius and Swain into a fight, so this is a pretty good comp. Pretty good comp. I probably need to get a Mikhail's pretty quickly for that Vhagar. I mean, Lee isn't just about hitting the Qs. Like, there's a lot to Lee. It's like knowing how to go in and like ward hopping around and getting good kicks and getting out alive. I think he has auto attack resets in his kit too. Like, auto attack resets are something that a lot of people really don't leverage very well. Is that right, Sadie? You like auto attack resets? I mean, Jin's like not the worst. I mean, I'd rather have Jin than Ezreal. Bilgewater Swain. Is that right, Sadie?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alright. I'm actually contemplating going for... Do they have a way to get on me?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ah. I'm actually contemplating going Eye of the Oasis. Or Eye of the Watchers. I'm gonna try out Eye of the Watchers just for better positioning.
Never. Too late.
And so that I can harass down the Tarek some more early on.
Minions have spawned.
Yep, that tasted purple. Whoa, dizzy.
Alright, so we're just gonna go Q and we're just gonna push here. I mean, actually, having that extra skill point is really good, but I'm trying this out. The speed is very helpful on Zyra. Very helpful on just about everybody I've tried it on, so. But yeah, we just want to push in. Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. I appreciate it.
Nosy dewdrop.
Now the lack of mana regen is a problem, but I'm gonna get so many mana regen items anyways. I think I can pull it off. Come on, Jinx auto. There's no way a Taric lane should be hitting level 2 before we do. Okay. Oh no, Sadie's about to hop down. And she's down. Good kitty. We gotta wait till that's done. We just want to push in. I mean, I really... Like, we could try to harass some, but... We got him.
Nosy dewdrop.
We'll try this out. It's pretty greedy. I probably should have gotten a... Yeah, actually, I can't go back and do it now. But I probably should have done a...
An enemy has been slain.
I probably should have just done like some fairy charms and a like a reju bead, and I guess I didn't have that much. Maybe a fairy charm. I didn't have enough for any of that.
That tasted purple.
Maybe double charm, pink ward or something. I feel like I needed to get at least a pink ward if I'm not going to get a sightstone right away. But I do like getting that gold item going. I might be too greedy with that these days. I maybe should get the sightstone before I upgrade it, but... Yeah, I'm gonna get at least one more point in Q that can push a little bit faster. Maybe just 2 points in Q. Then we'll start leveling our W up. We'll get another point in E, maybe.
Whoa,
Yeah, I might just go ahead and start leveling up my W next. You definitely want to level your W outside of lane. I don't want to get 3 points in Q though, just for push, because that's your least valuable skill in a team fight. Like the shielding and the whimsy are just way better. How are we looking on CS? We're ahead on CS. We don't need to do anything fancy here. Well, I canceled his animation, where he was going to go for that crit. Who is it? Vagar? Oh, here he comes. It's fine. They might know. I think they know. I'm gonna act like I'm walking away. Jeez, alright. Murdering. Yeah, so I walked away. That's fine.
An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh. You don't want Fiora to ever have any kills. It's not a good feeling. Now let's go for that.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, sweet.
Yep. That tasted purple.
An enemy has been slain.
This does let you take towers really quickly. Well, it's not over yet. We can definitely still lose. Definitely want that. Get another pink. We're good. What, was that Ignite? I could have shielded her instead of trying to kill the Veigar. That's what I should have done. Come on, man. All right.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nosy dewdrop.
Fiora could be over here, like, flanking. And here she is. Let's get her. Okay. I thought she was gonna riposte. I was waiting on that. Okay, well, she's gonna get a tier 2 out of it. I'm cool with that.
Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Go ahead and replace that. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Whatever. Geralda! Alright.
Killing spree.
We're gonna try to get Mikhail's here for the stun. He wasn't aware of that interaction too. It's totally possible. It's a weird interaction. How it can stop people moving through the air. I'm watching for redemption. See if I need to do it. No, it's fine. Okay, she used the Rift Herald up here. Oh, Geralda. Okay, Fiora's not chasing anymore. Yep, Lulu's still good. Darius is basically out of mana, so we can't really do a lot with him. I'm gonna go ahead and knock this out.
I recommend skipping.
Let him know Dragon's coming up. Yeah, Lulu's W is probably the most powerful support ability in the game right now. You definitely want to max that out outside, but it doesn't do anything in the laning phase, so... Need help, guys. This is a major thing. What the f- I should have just flash eat him. Dang it. I didn't know, like... Wow. He had his ult the entire time. Maybe it just came up. I should have just flash eat him. Whoa, 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 what? I can't, man. I'm trying.
An enemy
Jesus. He might kill them all. Let's go, let's go.
kill.
Damn it. If Jinx would have gone in there, I think we could do it. Yeah, I think if she would have manned up with Darius, I was a little scared to go in there too, but
Nosy dewdrop.
I just panic ult and flash that because I thought Veigar was gonna use his ult on me. Because apparently it's on like a 2-second cooldown.
Never look a tool in the
I kind of need to buy. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop some wards though. Since I'm gonna replace him anyways here in a second, I might as well just put down some vision in the meantime. Oh god, here we go. Bro, why don't you help me? I mean, I'm really surprised Darius didn't say something, because if we had gone in there, I mean, he would have been right, and we could have won that team fight a while ago, but... Yeah, I kind of like this build. That extra speed's kind of nice. I don't know, maybe I over-exaggerated how useful coin was. 'Cause the speed on this thing really is quite good. Kill that little weasel. There we go. I saw a huge cube run at me, I thought. Yay. Okay, so we ended up about where we started. We were pretty good, but Darius can R a whole team. I mean, let me look and see this. Either way, I should have just flash queued him. I mean, he could have hit me with any number of things. I'm pretty sure I saw a big, like, cube running at me, though. Okay, it's after I died. Let me see, make sure no one's talking to me. Okay, this is it. That's gonna be the last game of the night, I believe. We're well past 5 hours, aren't we? Or are we? Yeah, we're past 6. I gotta get out of here. I gotta do a coaching session. I gotta do just a bunch of stuff, and then I have to go to sleep eventually. Gotta do some school stuff. So I'll answer any final questions that people have, but I just want to see what. Either way, like either I don't go down there near the. Okay, he just used the cube on Darius. I just saw it. That was this. Okay, we'll rewind it a little bit. Like, you'll see his ultimate is like a green cube-looking thing. It's very conspicuous, and he throws it. Okay, so we're setting this up. Dragon's up. Now, I thought I saw him use it on Darius, which I was correct. I mean, the extra skill point is nice. Okay, so we're watching for it. Watch Darius. Right there. That thing that he just threw is like... That's his ult. Okay. How many seconds was that? That was like 3 seconds ago. It's like 2:28 or something. Maybe the fight goes on for like a minute or something. Okay, it was his W and his Q. The W is what I thought was his ult. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let me pull this up. Okay, so that's going to be it for the night. If you're just here for the stream, I'll answer any final questions, and that'll be it. I'm not sure if Fiora is a hard counter to Swain. I think Swain's pretty good into Fiora. She can't really burst him down as easily. Thanks, A. Wong. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a pretty good one to end on. A citation for what? No, I did go back and watch it again, Amin. I mean, literally, that's just what I did. I can't do that in the middle of the game. I mean, Amin says it was Vagar's Q. I went back and watched it. How about you watch it again? So I did. Oh, maybe you're probably talking to Andre. Gotcha. Well, I could have flash Q'd him. Like, one flash Q would have killed him. I didn't need to go over there. Like, what's his name was going to kill him, 100%. Swain. So I should have just left. Shaco's pretty bad right now. You don't go Q first. You don't go W first. Like, in lane, you get 1 or 2 points. Like, you have a few options in lane, either Q or shield. Shield if you're not going to be able to pressure that hard. But I think that at least 2 points in Q is good for pushing. And then you max W, like, 7 through 10. Yeah, I gotcha, I mean. I'm reading them in, like, reverse order. But yeah, like, there's a bunch of champions that are like that. Like, Tom Kench wants 3 points in Q in lane, and then you max your W outside of lane. You know, Karma wants 3 points in Q in lane, and then you max your E outside of lane. So usually there's kind of a laning, harass, or push type of skill that's not as good in team fights as another skill. And so you do your laning, harass skill, 3 points in that, and then you switch over and max your team fighting skill, like levels 7 to 10 typically. So there are a ton of champions that are like that. There are some champions like Janna where it's shield all the way all day, like Nami, W always. But like Soraka, for example, 2 points in Q in lane, possibly 3, 2 or 3 points in Q, and then you max your heal for the team fight. See ya, Bunny. What are my thoughts on Maokai support? I haven't played it a lot. I think it's really gimmicky. I mean, it's okay, but once people learn how to, like, kite the saplings, which I had a support do this to me when I was playing Maokai support the other day. You just get Moby boots and then just walk up to the bush, trigger the saplings, and just run away. So as long as people are cautious and get used to it, then there's a lot of counterplay to it. It's kind of like Malzahar support. It caught everyone off guard at first. Then once people started playing against more Malzahar support, then people were buying Quicksilver sashes. They were respecting his minions in lane. And so it's one of those things where I think it's got a lot of shock value to it when people aren't used to it. But then once people play against it, I think there are probably better options. So it's interesting. I did play it twice on last stream, I think. But yeah. Okay, well, that's going to be it. Thank you very much. We'll have some more content coming out for you very soon. Lots of guides, couple of coaching sessions, and I'm going to try to play some during the day as well. I don't have a ton of time to do that. I need to work on my dissertation some too. But I will try to play some during the day to like raise my elo up during those nice hours where, you know, I don't have to, you know, I can give it my full concentration, and where we run into people that seem to be a little more appropriate for the elo. But anyways, thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. Have a great day.